am. Hello? Hello. Let's see. Am I live? Does this work? Hello. Making sure. Yes, great. Lovely. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Sure. See everything. Don't want to hear myself briefly just yet. Alright, everyone is doing well. Good. Alrighty. So, today, planning to do some, traveler shenanigans. I'm gonna be testing some comps. Also mainly exploring because, my, lazy ass could just, my lazy ass has not been exploring enough. Look, life got busy, okay? There's reasons why exploration has not been my top priority. Also traveler shenanigans. But anyway, I also need to do the event that's currently out. So yeah, that's another thing. We'll see how it works. I still need to probably adjust some artifact set shenanigans on traveler later as well. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. So let's get started. I'm gonna start with the event first because I need to get this done. And yeah, I have heard a couple of interesting things about this story quest, or I say story quest, event quest, where people are mostly mute.
Hey, Tainari and Kali are over
except
there.
Paimon, of course, because the devs hate our ears. Lovely.
Let's go say
hi. The high pitched noises. Please stop. Silence. Really truly something, truly something. Oh my god. It's like why? I don't get it. I don't get why these are the only ones that are not muted. Well, okay, no, I know the IRL reason, but there's no lore reason for it, of course. Everyone's just silent. They're just simply better. Look, they're just getting the Traveler treatment that Traveler has been getting for years. The once-in-a-lifetime voice line. That's all they're getting. I do wonder if the situation is going to continue into 5.2. I certainly hope not, but we'll see.
What were you gossiping?
Actually, yeah, I should definitely switch languages. This is something I should do. But I'm certainly locked in the quest, so it is what it is.
Ooh, a birthday.
Yeah, that's the strike going for as long as it's.
Yeah, that'll.
It's rough.
So what exactly are you?
For everyone involved.
Yeah, put us to work. No trouble at all. Ooh, right. Paimon.
The shush face is just hilarious to me. Oh god. Alright. Just gonna do this real quick. Yes, thank you. Alright, what can I do without going to quests? Ah, they're all quests. Man, the visuals are always good for this game. For these kind of events. It's actually kind of insane. But let's do some quick voice line changes, I guess. Do that. It should be in language. Oh, I haven't downloaded any of it. No. Fine. Go fast. Sonic, go fast. Sonic, go fast. Go. Go. In other news, I will also probably do some unit reviews later, so if you have some characters you would like me to look at, I can do that as well. I think that would be nice to do. Doing unit reviews is a bit rough. A bit rough sometimes. Hello, hello. So entertaining. You're all watching me download 13 gigabytes of data. This is truly the experience you all wanted for this. Oh man. You review EU server. As long as you give me your UID, I can just look on Inca Network and see what's on your profile and then review based on that. So as long as that's the case, then I can do that. That's like the main thing. Putting Subway Surfers on the side, yeah. I should just have a side game. Just Alt Tab, Alt In, you know, it's great. Great timing. It shouldn't take too long though. This should be done pretty quickly, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about the internet speed. Don't worry about it. If you're willing to pay bills, I guess you could have high internet speed. Yes. Alright, sick. We're done. I'm out. Leave. Alright, what you got? What is your shtick? What is your shenanigan? Nah, 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 nah. I'm not doing the paying bill part. Nah, 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 nah. I don't make money. Money does not grow on trees here. Oh my god. Let's see. The rock to the rhythm of the challenge. Alright, what is this? So well, someone said Subway Surfers, right? This is basically that. Bruv. My god. It's events like these that remind me that this is a mobile game. God, I actually got Subway Surfers before Pyro Traveler. I'm so down bad now. God dang it. Where's my Pyro Traveler? Why did we get this instead? What is this? I can't even swipe up and down. I can't even roll or tuck. What is this? Please. Oh, I love doing events in Genshin sometimes, but Jesus Christ, what is this? Why? And then they have the battle music in the background. Like, oh, this is supposed to be really intense. The actual gameplay. Pressing A and D. Yes. Oh my god, it's so intense. Like, Rob. Please. That's so funny. It's so funny to me. It's just like, ah, yes, this is what you asked for, right? When you want endgame content, this is what you asked for, yeah? This is actually just peak Genshin. My god. What were they cooking with this event? Oh god. You need a score of 2 million in Subway Surfers? Dang. I could never. I don't have the APM for that. My APM's too low. Dude. I mean, I guess it's nice to just listen and chill with some music, you know, have a chill stream. This is just not like... I just don't get why the picture is just static in the background. Oh no, I missed the flower, man. F. It's over. I screwed it up. Man. So sad. Imagine missing a flower. God. We'll get there. We're gonna get there eventually. We'll get to the... We'll get the worst stuff soon. Oh, this event is so cooked. It's just a static background picture. Like, why? What's the music? Why is it Dory's theme out of everything? There's no montage to be had here. I'm just pressing A and D, please. What is this, man? You want a combat events? Nah. What are combat events? It's the other event. Instead, you're doing Subway Surfers again. Oh no. They're kind of in rhythm, but like Genshin's like beat mapping has never been its a special strong suit. It's like kind of in theme, but it's like I'm also just not good at rhythm games. I think out of any genre of games, I'm probably the worst at rhythm games. It's probably, if I were to pick any genre of game where I would be the most garbage, it would be with rhythm games. But Wind Trace is so much fun though. Man, Wind Trace is like one of the funner events because you can just look down on people from the rooftop as they try to figure out where the hell you are. It's hilarious. Like, Wind Trace events are always fun to deal with, except like, I feel like the balancing for Wind Trace has gone worse as the event has been in Genshin as the event has been rerun more and more. Some of the balancing has gone more scuffed between the Seekers versus Hiders. Like the one where they make you, the last Wind Trace event where they make you repair stuff, I thought was actually a neat addition, except for the fact that some maps, it's really easy to do, and then other maps, it was it was just insanely difficult because unless you were coordinating with your team members, you couldn't really evade the Seeker that easily. Like the invisibility power as well for the Seekers for last Wind Trace was a bit broken because you could easily rope-a-dope someone and they would have no idea where you are. Ah, rip me. Whatever. Yeah, that would be nice. Like, I still maintain that the best quote-unquote endgame content for Genshin would be a raid system. Like a really cool exploration intersecting with raid system. But I doubt they would ever introduce something like that. Instead, we got the Imaginarium Theater. So, you know. Oh yeah, and the mode that requires you to build 26 characters to level 70. Woo! Massive improvement. I'll try the last 6 minutes. I don't know if I can or not. My APM probably isn't good enough, but... A roguelike mode would be interesting. It's like Imaginary Theater sort of tried to do that, and then it's not actually a roguelike, so it's just, what's the point? I don't know. Like, seeing how long you could last in the mode would be much more interesting than Spiral Abyss timers, because then things like healers would be actively encouraged, and you don't need to have Farina, because inherently it's just nice to do, right? I don't know. I missed a flower. Dang. Rip. I missed like 4 flowers so far, I think? Dang. Me. Yeah. I feel like it's, for a lot of the combat-based gacha games, it's very similar that, like, in terms of, when I say combat-based, I mean more just if you're controlling your character and actively fighting. A lot of them are just, like, a lot of them are timer-based in terms of difficulty when they actually do things, which is lame, because a timer, like, inherently timer is the definition of artificial difficulty, right? So it's just so lame it's just so lame. Hey, don't get me wrong, completing content fast is also cool in its own right. That's why speedrunning exists. But at the same time, it shouldn't be the only goal of the content. Oh, I know I could end it, but I'm just gonna go for 6 minutes just because I think it would be funny. I already saw the finalize and leave pop up, so I'm just gonna do it for the 6 minutes, you know? They totally didn't intend for you to do this, but hey ho, it is what it is. Wow, my reaction speed, woohoo. The Dragon Strike training. It's actually insane how fast my reaction speed got out of doing Dragon Strike shenanigans. Kind of ridiculous at some degree. Ah, true. I can use this in the corner of videos. It's true. The ting 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 sound when you collect the flowers is actually pretty satisfying in terms of like ASMR, you know? You could create like an ASMR short where you just have the flowers constantly collecting. Just a flower collection noise. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting more than just bases in my way for this thing. I didn't realize they never upgraded the... They didn't have a budget. The obstacles are only bases. Oh, that's my first one. Rip me. Oh, Jesus. Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna run into all of them now. I don't care. I have freaking 5 lives. Who cares? Ah, yes. It's like the ting 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 sound in the Dendro Traveler video. I should have that as the sound effect whenever I collect the leaf from the Sumeru blueprint weapons. Just the leaf. What? I don't remember what the leaf is called in game. What the actual name of it is. Like from Sapwood Blade, you can get a it's like a leaf that gives you 120 EM, but I don't know what it's called. I just call it leaf, but I'm pretty sure it's an actual official name that I'm just not remembering. Oh, what stellar gameplay! This is... When people think of Genshin, they think of vases on a 3-lane road with flowers. Lovely. Ah, God, I'm dying. I'm bleeding out. This is truly peak Genshin gameplay. And what absolute peak Subway Surfers. Okay. Yes, we're done. Alrighty. I think that's it, right? That's the last one? Yeah. Okay, great. Sick. I am done with that. Lovely. Love that for me. Okay, let me see if I can click it fast enough to... Oh, it doesn't proc twice anymore. They made it actually disappear at... Oh, God dang it. They actually made it full disappear. Each main event includes less effort than the last. Yeah, I think the one that was probably the most effort was running the alchemy shop. I don't remember the name of the event. It was a while back, but it was like the Mondstadt one. Can you beat the carriage game as each element of the Traveler next? I don't know if that gives you any gameplay differences. I could be wrong, but I don't think that gives you any meaningful gameplay differences. No, don't. I don't even think you can gift me subs. I'm pretty sure I have not enabled that feature. I didn't stream enough for that to be a thing. I don't know. Genshin's event system is just weird a lot of the times. Speaking of weird things, so I was actually, this is a little bit more related to Dendro MC's video later, but there's something I realized, and so I was looking at the burst, right, to figure out, you know, what kind of team I should be doing, and you know, there's obviously the pyro transfiguration that pretty much every creator tells you not to use because it doesn't help. It actively hurts Traveler's supportive capabilities, right? And I was looking at the damage, and so the explosion itself is 850% damage scaling, or 850% motion value, but each individual attack is 170% if we're talking about Hydro and Electro. And so I'm doing the math. I'm like, wait a minute. 170 times 8 is 1,360. That seems much bigger than 850%. So in terms of damage, it's actively just better to use Hydro or Electro than Pyro, even though you get the huge number from the explosion. It just boggles my mind that the scaling is that different. It's almost a 500% motion value difference, which to me does not make much sense. I don't get why that is the case. I just know that it is the case, and it's just sad. Yeah, basically Pyro is just a nuke, but it's not even a big one. It's insane. I'm not talking about leaks, I'm talking about Dendro MC scaling. That's talking about Dendro MC Pyro scaling. Like the Pyro transfiguration scaling. It's not leak related. Do not worry, I would never talk about leaks without issuing a spoiler warning first. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, I don't get it. So I'm pretty sure objectively, if you're trying to get damage out of Dendro Traveler specifically, and you're not caring about the bloom cores, you should transfigure it with Electro, because that gives you 13 attacks instead of 8. And so that means your damage, if you do what, 13 times 17, what is that? 221, I think. Wait, did I do that correctly? 21. Yeah, 221. So you get 2,210 motion value scaling. And that's much better than the 850% from the Pyro explosion. Like, what the freak? I'd love to know what you think the Pyro Traveler could do to be better than Dendro. Just be Shunling, honestly. Just be Shunling, but better. Or be Bennett, but better. Just take, insert any like insert any Pyro character that's meta here, and just say Pyro MC will be better than them. That's the true way to really introduce power creep. Laughing that way aside, I honestly don't know what specifically it could do. Let's think. What would be interesting objectively? Like, what would be an interesting niche that Pyro needs to fulfill? I mean, we don't have a lot of off-field Pyro options when you think about it, right? So like, it's interesting. What don't you want Pyro MC to do? What don't I want Pyro MC to do? So, I'm gonna be real with you for a second here. My interest in Traveler, aside from them being the main character, so they're supposed to be inherently interesting, otherwise why are they the main character? But another reason is that I actually do like playing underutilized kits, or just kits that people think that are not great or just bad. And so inherently, out of the characters I have built, right? So like, I'm sorry, trigger warning everyone, you know, you can see which characters I have actually built versus not built. So I think you can understand what my focus is as someone who plays Genshin is. And so I actually don't want Pyro Traveler to be necessarily really good, to be honest, as a result. Just because I would like them to be, like, I would like their kit to be good, to be utilized in teams, but not too good to the point where everyone's making another Shunling version 2 meme out of them. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because I as much as I would find it funny, that would be the case. Why isn't Shunling level 1 then, since she's too good? You see, the reason for that is that there are no good Pyro off-field options that are as good as Shunling, which is quite unfortunate. It's probably the main reason. I really wish there were other options besides Shunling. Like, you could have Dia, which I don't own. You have, I guess, Xingyan, you know, and I have her leveled. Toma I also have leveled, but that's for a different reason. That's because I was having Burgeon shenanigans a while back. But yeah, like, it's just like the lack of pyro off-field options that are not just is insane to me. And yeah, anyway, it just ruins my day. Yeah, that's all that needs to be really said here. So yeah, to summarize, I would like Pyro MC to be good, but not necessarily full on meta. Right? I want it to be some kind of medium, because then there's some interest in, you know, optimizing their kit to do random cool stuff, while also not just being full really good. Right? Like, I'm not asking for it to be broken. In fact, I don't want it to be broken, because that's honestly what killed a lot of my interest in Wuwa, is because I was maining MC and everyone was like, oh, Havoc MC is so great. And it's like, okay, well, now if everyone's playing it, that's like, are there any leaks yet? I don't know, but I probably won't be discussing. Bruv. Okay. Let's see. Find the inverted items. Weehee. I did not pay attention to what he said, so I think I should probably not. Any leaks regarding that unreleased character named Shenhe? Oh my god, that's so funny. Dude, I'm actually so glad I have Shenhe. Like, it does enable a lot of stuff for me to do with regards to cryo characters in the future. Oh man, like, it's kind of insane how long it's been since some characters have had a rerun actively. Did it actually? I took so long, it had to mark the chairs for me. Does she need a 50 CS attack circlet? She doesn't. In order, like, if you're trying to optimize her buffs, I'm pretty sure you just go full attack. I don't think that's crazy per se, right? Because that's how her scalings work, right? But at the same time, it's like, Jesus Christ. I should have actually read more of what I was doing versus reading the chat, because trying to do split eye stuff is not that great. But yeah, Shenhe doesn't really need much besides attack and ER, and then of course if you're caring about her personal damage, you know, you can then build into crit value if you want. You don't really have to, it's not actually necessary. In terms of what she does, just attack and ER are the main cares. Like, even her main weapon, what is it? It's like 741 base attack at level 90, right? So yeah, it's quite easy to build her overall in terms of stats. I will say though, attack circlets I think are more beneficial on characters that can overcap on crit really easily. Ayaka is an example of one with Blizzard Strayer. I guess arguably many characters can have too much crit now because Marechaussee Hunter exists. Marechaussee Hunter is kind of a artifact set that makes you overcap on crit real easily. I'm trying to look for this floating. Oh, there it is. There we go. Maybe more. See another one back there. I didn't check if Elemental Vision actually sees them. I don't think it did because it didn't show up earlier. my god, I thought I was trapped behind the ladder for a second. One thing I would really, one thing I do dislike about how their design process for artifact sets is really annoying is, like, for lack of a better word, Natlan's artifact domain is inherently racist, right? If you're someone that's not from Natlan, you can't really use the set. Like, it's kind of insane to me that, like, to a degree, you could say the same thing about Fontaine as well, which is completely fair. Right? Yeah, Marshall Hunter was also at least partially, but there were certain ways you could use it actively without having to have Farina. For example, standing next to a burning enemy. The reason why I say this is because I was one of the people who did that. I stood next to a burning enemy on purpose to get the max crit rate bonuses. So, like, there are ways to do it, right? And it's not just effectively locking you out completely, but Natlan's artifact set basically, it just fully locks you out. There is no counterplay. You know what? Yeah, that's fair. Lithic weapons also are annoying too, but it was a one-off thing, right? It wasn't a design trend, as currently now the seemingly the Night Soul bar is now just inherently racist. It's like, okay, but even if Malvuika has the same thing as Farina, where she does enable other people to use the set that are not from Natlan, if she does, I don't know if she does. I haven't looked at leaks, so I don't know that for sure. But if she does, that's just lame, right? I think that's also objectively lame, because then it's like, oh, you want to do this? Oh, you gotta have, you know, this specific character, right? It's inherently bad design as well, because it requires you to have, I made this term called a linchpin character. Basically, you have to have this linchpin character in order to utilize things that you can get in the game, which is just stupid, right? I understand it's a gacha game, but it's also just bad design, right? Yeah. I'm not against having regional characters enable characters outside of the region to utilize sets that are from said region. I'm not disputing that. That's not necessarily bad in of itself. The problem is when you only have one character that can do that. Like, who else besides Farina can really make anyone use Marashase Hunter? I can't really name one off the top of my head. And that's what my problem is, right? It's just that. That's like the one thing I despise, is not having other alternatives. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but it doesn't lock you out of using dendro reactions on other characters, right? And also, there are arguments for actually utilizing Deepwood on other characters, right? Just because you get dendro, you can make anyone get the dendro resistance shred effect, or you can make anyone proc it pretty much. So that's fine, as long as it's like the effect is not fully locked out. But it's like, for Natlan, like, one of the sets is just completely locks you out, and then the other one is like, haha, you get 12% bonus instead of 40% bonus. Suck it. Right? I don't know. I just really hate linchpin characters in gacha games in general, right? If they're free, then it's not as bad. I still hate it, but you know, at least everyone can use it, right? But in the case of, you know, Martial Say Hunter, not everyone owns Farina. A lot of people do, don't get me wrong, but like, if you want to use it, what you have to be what, Xiao, Hu Tao, who else can even use it? I think can Gaming use it? I don't know. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, Dina, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just Dina stated already in the chat. It's just annoying. To me, it's annoying at least. I don't know. Cooldown reduction. Yeah. Cooldown reduction percent is one of the least utilized aspects of Genshin's like game design. I know there's characters now, like for example, Shalonen has with her C2 with Electro characters that does exist, but at the same time, it's just. Ugh. Yeah. Bad design. Yeah, I guess you could argue it's not necessarily bad design, and that it is what it is, but I just despise it. I despise linchpin characters. Yeah, if they make Mabuika just enable anyone to use the Natlan artifact sets, I would honestly just make a video complaining about it. I'm pretty sure I would immediately release one. I'd be like, yeah, this is BS. Hello, Chaoyu. Hope you are having a great stream as well. Wait, did I? Hang on. Sorry, I think I'm done. I think we're done here. Yeah, I think we're supposed to be done. Yes, I'm free. Free from the event. Free! Well, from this aspect of the event. I still have the story quests for the event where everyone is mute besides Paimon and Sino. I still don't understand why they changed Paimon's pitch. Because during Mondstadt, she was completely fine in terms of her pitch, and then for whatever reason they decided to make the voice actor swallow a helium balloon or something. Thank you, Ali. Actually, though, I don't get why she went into a squeaky toy. It doesn't make sense to me. It makes no sense. That is what it is. It's tragic for my ears. The high-pitched noises are a bit too much for me to stomach at times. Okay, scenic performance. We're finally in combat stuff. Let's go. I can see how good this team is going to be. Do I care about these things? Not really. Okay. Oh, okay. They want you to use specific reactions, of course. Alright, alright. You know, I don't care for your reactions. Where's Lisa? Where are you at? Yeah, let's try this. Alright.
酥酥麻麻的呀。
一如小姐所。
全都看见了，子集，智慧，心垒破土。
Okay, not bad. We're getting 26k overall. It's not terrible.
别逃哟！
I could do that Lisa skill faster.
与你分享。
枝叶换线。
快点投降！萌发吧！
Oh, come on. I have to kill the... No. What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to? Not the
来我
children.
家做客吧。
Not the children.
又来了。
Okay, I definitely don't have the right artifacts on Lisa. Because otherwise I would have been able to
Please，
get my energy back more quickly.
黑之翼。
That's just the one thing I want. That's like the one thing I care about is Pyro Traveler being able to
不要那么粗
give me
别逃
Pyro
哟！
off field. That's the only thing I actively care about. I don't care about anything else.
诺言吧，知识与你分享。现身吧！
Don't worry, they just go to the farm. No,
点痛，
not the farm.
心垒破土。
枝叶换线。
子集，智慧，
And
该垫一垫了。
thank you, Zurika. See
别
you.
逃哟
And you're not even in my skill radius. Lovely.
！Please，
I'm being so lazy with the attacking here. Wow, 4k. Woo. Okay. Let's actually do what you're supposed to do. Let's do what you're actually supposed to do. Woohoo! You want a meta comp? You want the vaporize comp? You asked for this. Your challenge asked for this. Don't blame me for this. All right.
我来保护大家。
云影，夜过法身内断。
见识下师傅的枪法，锅巴，喷火，哼，哈，呀，
送上门的声音，
羽线难画。
有大家在身边，
风共鱼行。
烧起来吧！
讲不通就打扁了。
知识成景，
Look, they asked for this. They asked for
开始
this.
攻击了！
They wanted this. Let's go. Whee!
我来保护大家。
I'm being so lazy with my patterns right now. Holy.
热乎热乎嘛。
彩雨流红，彩，该行动。烧起来吧！送上门的声音，该讲攻击了。
可叹落叶飘。
Oh, speaking of Kazuo, I actually do want to do a Kazuo DPS video at some point. That'll be probably after I do Dendro MC, D-Luke, and Dory
线
though.
难画，
Because I do have some funny ideas for D-Luke and Dory. Well, I guess mainly funny for
烧起来吧！
Dory specifically, but
彩雨流，有大家在身边，
见识下师傅的枪法，哈，热乎热乎嘛。
nice, got last one. All right, let's see what else we got. All right, what are you? Elemental skills, all party defense. So what? Like this is just the Edo chamber. Oh. Do I even care for this? God. Oh god. I can't even change my... Why can I not change artifacts from the screen? You know, I can't even be bothered. I can't even be bothered. Alright, fine. Let's do this. Jesus. Why can't you change it from that screen? I also don't play Ito, so this is gonna look very awkward, isn't it?
欢唱，以我之战云来了。
势如破竹，
斗战银牛，鬼域狂欢。你的牙，
Yep, and I already did it wrong. Any Ito main would be cringing at this gameplay right now.
让世界热闹起来吧！冷来了，休养生息。
结阵，
Did they not give him enough energy to ult? Okay, they did.
给我砸！到我表演了。
为我歌颂，欢唱，以我。
进军，
Oh my god, they didn't give this man enough energy. What is this?
鬼王
My
有请
god.
龙头闪开！
我已经玩腻了。
追不上我！
当当，闪耀时刻，别担心。
斗战银牛，
势如破竹，
到我表演了。
I'm pretty sure my Ito is like at level 50 still.
就前，
为我歌颂，让世界热闹起来。休养生息。
结阵，
Maybe I'm biased, but I actually don't mind.
给我砸！
I don't mind the Chinese VA sounds at all. Oh no, I'm not gonna hit it. Oh no.
前，
I'm pretty sure the idea is actually just to outright ignore this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore this one. Let's just cook it. Let's just cook it with nationals again. I'm just gonna cook it. I don't care. I don't care about the defense. Who cares about the defense? Who needs defense? Just attack. That's all Genshin is. It's just a timer event.
只是成景，
Jesus.
才
Who cares? No one cares.
开锅了，开锅了，开锅居了。
立钩而行，
I'm not getting my double swirls down properly though, I will
师
say.
傅的枪法，护法是命。
Not getting my double swirls down is actually kind of cringe.
有大家在身边，伤口就不会
You should make Pyro MC right now. Yeah, I guess, you know, what I could do
热乎热乎嘛。
is just
风动鱼形，
make a team of MC, Shenyun, Farina, and Bennett, and just make a plunging Pyro MC, basically. I guess I could do that. It's definitely... Oh, get juggled, bozo.
冒险冒险，收起来吧。
可叹落叶
护法是命，才羽线难画。开锅了，开锅了！哼，见识下师傅的枪法。
Not animal 100%. It wouldn't even matter what element Traveler would be at that point. Probably the best one would be... Would it be animal or would it be Hydro is the best one? I don't know.
夜明，
The thing is about the Shenyun, actually, it's probably the core I hate the most. Shenyun, Farina, and Bennett, that's probably the core I hate the most in the game currently. Because whenever you make the fourth character, it's relatively irrelevant. Like, it could be any character. And it wouldn't matter. The clump would pretty much run the same. God. Dude, why does this game not allow me to change? Fine. Alright, man, dude. I wish I could change my artifacts in this freaking mode, but I have to exit the mode and then edit it and then go back. God, dude, quality of life. Genshin does not care.
回大吧，恶之手，彩雨流红断，验识下师傅的枪法。哎，哼，哼，锅巴，喷火，来吧。哼，爷爷，身后道响，鸣击火渊，我来保护大家。冒险吗？古华生命，踩，嘿哈。
Cryo Freminent when? Cryo Freminent? I don't know if I want to do Cryo Freminent yet or Shatter Freminent. I'm still waiting for the... I'm waiting for some other stuff to release first in the game. I think doing Shatter stuff is funny. More so than Cryo Freminent. But we'll see.
有大家在身边，讲不通就打扁了。哼，嘿，身后道响，鸣击火渊。哼，哼，古华生命，该行动。
Oh, I can show you what Shatter looks like. Shatter is a reaction that involves you freezing the enemy and then hitting them with an attack that can basically break rocks easily, or just attacks that can poise break easily. So for example, Claymore attacks, or I guess what the description is, has heavy attacks, right? That's the accurate description. Is the main things that you care about are heavy attacks. Also, I imagine I am not playing this correctly at all. Holy, that was funny. All parties game, dude. Like, I don't want to change my freaking sets, man. Aggravating. Actively aggravating. Oh, I'm actually curious what the Navia looks like. We can try this. I haven't played with Navia much either. Yes, can I move please? Thank you. I'll check your crit rate after this. I am curious to see how they. I'm curious to see how it plays first, and then I'm curious to see how it does. Okay. I mean, it's not terrible. I thought it was gonna be worse than this, to be honest with you. It's actually not bad. You can pretty much one burst these guys. Why does it do so much? Man, maybe I should actually build my Navi if I actually want to do damage. Oh my god!
身后道响，鸣击火渊，来吧，持续打击。
It's funny. Burning Burgeon. Ooh, Burgeon. Yeah. Oh my god, I don't like for not add. I'm leaving. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I need to edit my artifacts. God dang it, man. So infuriating. Like, why do they not have options for this stuff? Alright, where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Go. Yeah, I can try the new event later. Let's see how it goes. I might have to change artifacts for that again. What's the second thing I did here? Do I care? Do I need anything else, really? I guess I can have another Hydro character. Eh, whatever. We can just do this. Do I regret using my crowns for that MC Abyss videos? No. Hell no. That was a good investment. I did not mean to press Q there. Okay. Those were some good investments. I have no idea. Those were the best things. Never regret that, ever. I used those crowns years ago too, anyway. I basically crown every traveler once they're released. Like, as they're released, so... I will never... Never regret it. Well, we'll see how it is in a bit. I do need to see what it looks like. I think today's the 3 Magus, if I'm not mistaken, for that event. My dude, please stop moving. Oh my god, I don't have my ult. Cringe. Yeah, the triple book thing is a bit annoying. Means you can't just turbo farm one specific thing, which is a bit unfortunate, I will say. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get 5k. Oh my god. Go again. I was gonna do this one. I don't have enough energy recharge for a support build though, so it's like this is on a DPS build, which is not great for this. Wow, that definitely did so much damage.
你的鸡皮。
蔓延，彩雨流红，自己
These things aren't harder than me a lot. Kind of, yeah.
我来守护你。
They're definitely a bit difficult.
必将得到惩罚。萌发吧！
Alright, let's see the nuke. Wow, 800% nuke, by the way.
让我听日之
Oh
成
my
景。
god, the damage is so bad without freaking aggravate and spread.
记住你了。蔓延
Well, I guess specifically spread because it's a dendro one in this case, but oh my god, it's so bad.
已经准备好了。
等下有点痛啊。古华生命，我之盾。我听到了。
Jesus, why is the damage?
真是
Like, the 800 nuke is so bad. It is not good. Literally, a freaking single burgeon reaction does more damage.
这
Oh, goodbye. Burn to death. Rip me. That was the burn. That is what I used to make use of Marsashe Hunter before. That is what you use for Marsashe Hunter. Characters use elemental bursts. Oh, wow. Here we go again. Like, I don't have like characters on the right artifacts, man. I only have certain characters on actual artifacts. It's so freaking annoying.
风共离行，
见识下师傅的枪法，开锅了，开锅了！知识成景，羽线难画断。收起来吧，该走攻击了。
踏风，可叹落叶。
形随着。喝吧，喷火，嘿哈！彩雨流红。
It's just this is just the shunning. This is just the pyro MC practice, right? You know, pyro MC gonna be strong in shunning. Yeah.
离行，
God.
踩，该行动。哦，热乎热乎嘛！我来保护大家。见识下师傅的枪法，古华生命断。
云野，夜明。
Yeah, not being able to see easily through Cosmos versus a bit of a problem at times. Oh yeah, I get that quick E plunge. Let's go.
该行动了。讲不通就打扁了，开锅了，开锅了！彩雨流红，踩。
可叹落叶，
有大家在身边。
往返自然。
Okay, swipe.
收起来吧。
Swipe as well. I am trying to record like what these enemies do because I did mess up my I did mess up quite a bit against them in my Animal MC video. Those ruin mobs. My positioning wasn't always great against them, so like I messed up quite a bit during recording sessions.
收起来吧。讲不通就。
Anyway, cool. We're done. I think. Yeah, done. Stick. Cool. Good talk. Good talk. All right. Cool. Alrighty. Let's see, what else needs to be done with this event, other than the story. Okay, so holiday events are all done. Festival Fervor, give me my primos and never talk to me again. Thank you for the 5 free star glitter. Alright, story. We can do the story in a little bit. I do want to check out the combat event real quick, because I haven't done that yet. So I do want to check it out. Oh, yeah, there's 2, huh? Let's see what this is about. Let's see. Thank you, Rose. All right. Oh, it just takes my direct party. Interesting. I didn't even get to select what I wanted. Okay. It just thrusted me in. Well, actually, probably it probably allows me to change it on the key, huh? Yeah, I'll go back actually. Would you want them to release an artifact set that works universally for Traveler? It would definitely be nice. Okay, let's see. Do 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 do. The default. I'll see how bad this is. It's been a while since I fought Kenki, so I don't necessarily remember their AI completely.
有大家在身边，伤口就不。
风共鱼行，
知师成景，羽线难化。
热乎热乎嘛，见识下师傅的枪法。
我来保护大家。
该出发了。林野，夜明，
看，古华生密，收起来吧。
开锅了，开锅了！
有大家在身边，该行动快。
嘿哈！
收起来吧。
风共鱼行，
我来保护大家。知师成景，裁断。
热乎热乎嘛，讲不通就打扁了。
云野，夜明，
收起来吧。
Not as grouped as I wanted them to be. Okay, they're decently grouped now.
彩雨流红。
开锅吧！
我来保护大家。
见识下师傅的枪法。
风共鱼行，
羽线难化。断。知师成景。有大家在身边。
开锅了，开锅了！
云野，夜明，
讲不通就打扁了。
收起来吧。裁。
Oh, goodbye, Cosmo. See you later.
攻击了。
He died on the swap.
古华生密，
That's kind of lame.
收起来吧。
见识下师傅的枪法。
我来保护大家。
I could probably do it, actually.
裁。
I'd probably optimize a bit more things, but I could do
知师
it.
成景。
Okay. Let me try that again. Let me exit real quick and actually make sure my sets are correct. Most likely my sets are not optimal. I probably could have made it if Kazuo didn't die, but he died on the Switch, which is a bit unfortunate. Wait, what we got? Are we in the right sets? Do I have everything correct here? Nope, I have everything correct, actually. I guess probably the only thing I wouldn't have correct is Shincho artifacts. Yeah, he's not right. Okay. Hydro damage bonus. 2. Are you building a Toma as a shield or a Burgeon? Mostly Burgeon. I don't really build him for shields as much. Mainly Burgeon reaction stuffs. What does my ER look like? 234, 61, 116. Probably change a little bit more. Actually, do I care? Okay. And then What are you on? Four, not even 4-piece PV, by the way. Okay, yeah, that is a problem. That is a problem. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, why is my damage so low? I was like, oh, that's why my damage is so low. Because I'm throwing. Oh my god, that is hilarious. That is so funny. I'm doing the new event that recently released. Fenray. Oh my god, that's so funny. I was like, huh, my damage is low. Why is my damage so low? Well, that's why your damage is so low, Buster, because you literally didn't have 4-piece PV. Oh my god. Okay. Well, okay. Well, now it should be pretty easy to do, right? 4-piece PV is a straight up 20, like, should be a straight up, like, at least 20% increase, I think. In this case. In damage. So anyway. Well, that's why you're not doing damage. You literally did not have right artifact sets. Why did they have to make the abyss more tanky? Just to make you feel pain.
可叹落叶
彩雨流红，雨线难画。
开锅了，开锅了！嘿哈！
收起来吧，我来保护大家。断。
There we go. That's the damage I was expecting. Let's go. Here we go. All right.
移形，
锅巴，喷火！
知识成景。该走攻击了。
讲不通就打扁了。嘿，
雨线难画。
可叹落叶飘零。
收起来吧。有大家在身边。古华生命，
热乎热乎嘛！
That was not a good hit to take, not gonna lie.
嘿哈！
我来保护大家。可断。踩。
云野，夜明，
彩雨流红。
锅巴，喷火！
收起来吧。有大家在身边。收。
见识下师傅的枪法。
可叹落叶飘。
断。雨线难画。刻骨华生命。
He got me off on the. Dang! These guys, man!
开锅了，开锅了！
收起来吧。
Just stop, bro.
嘿哈！
踩。
Oh, and I'm frozen. What the fuck? Okay.
有大家在
Sure.
身边。
That.
夜明，塔风，
Interesting. Okay.
彩雨流红，雨线难画。 该走攻击了。
热乎热乎嘛！
Oh, come on, man. There's no way.
讲不通就打扁了。
古华生命。断。
Ah,
踩。
the freeze screwed me. Rip a minute. Let's try that again. Rip. It's a bit off. I also wasn't that well posed for grouping. It's a bit unfortunate.
知识成景，雨线难画。踩。
见识下师傅的枪法。开锅了，开锅了！爬起来吧！
我来保护大家。冒险吗？
哎，哇！救命啊！
云野，夜明，
收起来吧。
热乎热乎嘛！嘿哈！
彩雨流红，羽线难画。有大家在身边，伤口就不会。
风动鱼形，
收起来吧，
锅巴，喷火，
该走攻击了。
讲不通就打扁了。
古华生密，断。
起，可叹落叶飘零。踏风，
At least it doesn't seem I've forgotten the grouping that much.
伤口就不会。
起，
开锅了，开锅！
Hmm.
嘿哈！
云野，夜明，
只是成景，
Oh, I got frozen again. Oh god.
羽线难画。
Frozen, frozen, frozen.
喷火，
My man.
收起来吧。有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
风动鱼形，
讲不通就打扁了。开锅了，开锅了！
古华生密断。彩雨，该行动了。该走攻击了。
踏风，
And the other one's not grouped anymore.
可叹落叶
嘿哈！
只是成景，我来保护大家。羽线难画。
踏风，
It's really close. I keep freezing mid-fight, and then I also not actually properly grouping them is a bit of a problem. Am I doing anything else wrong? Yeah, I'm not double swirling enough as well. It's also a problem. Okay. Also not getting enough energy often. Well, let me change some stuff actually. Bunch of. Because I'm not getting enough energy recharge, or no, I just need a. Oh, I have Dendro teams I could use. It's just I don't really want to. I have Dendro teams I could use, but I'm just refusing to. Damn. You really got me though.
风动鱼形，
见识下师傅的枪法，锅巴，喷火，
古华生密断。
There we go. Nice.
该走攻击了。收起来吧。
踏风，
热乎热乎嘛！嘿哈！
可叹落叶飘零。起，
我来保护大家。只是成景，羽线难画。踩。
踏风，
That was not great timing.
风动鱼形，
哎，讲不通就打扁了。
该走攻击了。
起，
开锅了，开锅了！
彩雨流红，羽线难画。大意了。
Stop breathing, my dude. Just stop.
我来保护大家。
见识下师傅的枪法，
可叹落叶飘零。
古华生密。
As long as I keep dodging the cryo bursts like that, it should be good.
羽线难画。
Okay, pretty good. Or
云野，夜明，
彩雨流红。我来保护大家。
热乎热乎嘛！
收起来吧。
风动鱼形，起，
锅巴，喷火，
该走攻击了。
见识下师傅的枪法，
断。接下来就不再是点到为止了。羽线难画。
云野， 夜明，
有大家在身边，
开锅了，开锅了！
塔风，
Close. Very close. Damn.
烧起来吧！
嘿哈！
It's just a grouping is a little bit bad. It's a bit unfortunate. I had to group a little bit better. Just a little bit better grouping.
该走攻击了。
风共鱼行，起，
见识下师傅的枪法，开锅吧！
彩雨流红，裁断。有大家在身边，伤口
可叹落叶飘零。
烧起来吧！冒险，
热乎热乎嘛！
不，起，
嘿哈！
古华生命，我来保护大家。裁，
风共鱼行，
烧起来吧！该走攻击了。
见识下师傅的枪法，
知识成景，
塔风，
Oh, and he just... No! He just goes off on his own. My God.
我来保护大家。
开锅了，开锅了！
云影，夜明，
嘿哈！
彩雨流红断，雨线难画。烧起来吧！有大家在身边。
塔风，可叹落叶，
锅吧，喷火！
起，
呀，冻死了！我来保护大家。
讲不通就打扁了。
古华生命，
Yeah, I could try that.
风共鱼行，
热乎热乎嘛！
该走攻击了。
起，
嘿哈！锅吧，喷火！
知识成景，
I don't like it when the Animo one just like walks off
烧起来吧！
just cuz.
我来保护大家。
起，
雨线难画。
开锅了，开锅了！
Oh, goodbye. You want one with 15%?
有大家在身边，伤口就不会。
Depends on the character you're building, largely.
鱼行，
古华生命，
Do you have enough ER to get your burst consistently off? Because if you don't, then you might want to prio the ER one.
我来保护大家。
可叹落叶飘零。
烧起来吧！
Oh, goodbye.
不正直的团。
It really depends on who you're using on, what your ratios look like.
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
塔风，云影，夜明，
彩雨流红，裁。
Do I give up and use Hyper Bloom now? Is that how this works? Do I give up? Is it a Hyper Bloom angle?
该走攻击了。
跑起来，跑起来！
可叹落叶飘零。塔风，
烧起来吧！知识成景，裁。我来保护大家。
开锅了，开锅了！见识下师傅的枪法，
失手了。
Ah, I'm not even dodging anymore. This is so sad. Beat it with Hydro Traveler. I don't think you can beat Steadfast with Hydro Traveler, unfortunately. I will say though, a large problem right now I'm having is I'm not getting my energy up in time. They do not drop a whole lot of particles, so I can't really afford to be greedy with my choice of set here. Alright, let's try this again.
冒险冒险，有大家在身边，伤口就不会。
风共鱼行，
嘿哈！热乎热乎嘛！
彩雨流红，雨线难画。该行动。才。
Okay. Yep. 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 Trying to read this and pay attention to the attack patterns at the same time is quite difficult.
落叶
Let's see.
讲不通就打扁了。
插风，
该走攻击了。
云野，夜明，
开锅了开锅了！
起，踏，
嘿哈！
知识成景，断。
插风，
我来保护大家，收起来吧。
风共鱼行，
锅巴喷火！
I certainly hope the game doesn't release level 100 characters, to be honest. I don't really want them to because you know what the leveling requirements are gonna look like? It's gonna be insanity. I really don't want that.
雨线难画。
可叹落叶，该出发。
Okay.
收起来吧，有大家在身边。
热乎热乎嘛！
起，
嘿哈！
彩雨流红，
风共鱼行，
该走攻击了。
插风，
断，该行动了。
开锅了开锅了！哼，还听通讲不通就打扁了。
收起来吧，我来保护大家。
云野，夜明，嘿，
热乎热乎嘛！
起，
收起来，该走攻击了。
见识下师傅的枪法。
才，固华生密。
Plays perfectly is not. Alright, let's see. 66.8, 160, 167.3 is probably better. I don't actually think you need. I think you're either or. Your damage ratios already look really good.
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
可叹
I don't think you need to worry about it too
雨
much.
流红断，该行动雨线难画。
嘿哈！开锅了开锅了！
收起来吧，我来保护大家。
风共鱼行，插风，
失手了。
Oh, you just instantly died. Lovely. C2. I don't think it matters. I don't think C2 will affect anything. I think it's gonna be the same regardless.
该走攻击
Oh,
了。
I glitched it to where I could just start in the middle. Okay,
落叶飘
interesting.
零，起，
固华生密，才断。
讲不通就打扁了。锅巴喷火！
有大家在身边。
云野，夜明，插风，
彩雨流红，才。别担心，我这。我来保护大家。
I don't know how much each one of these has. I don't know what the scaling in this mode is, so I can't really say.
插风，该出发。可叹落叶，
知识成景，雨线难画。
Goodbye. I love Shatter. Is it 500% scaling? I don't actually know what it
该
is.
走攻击了。
风共鱼行，
Oh, true. I can use food buffs. That is also correct. Yeah.
喷火，
I probably could have finished it actually already if I used food
极
buffs.
限难化。有大家在身边。
It's always a mechanic I forget exists in the game, considering how many the endgame modes don't allow you to use it, so it's okay. Yeah. It's always something I forget that you can do because it doesn't it's not something that generally you would use. I don't know. Alright, let's see, what do I have? I guess I can use this. I don't think any of the defensive food buffs really help me here. I don't think so, right? Unless increase max HP, I guess. I don't know. I don't think anything of that. It's like you never think about it because yeah, food's not allowed in just other modes, so it's just like is there anything? I don't even think any of these help that much. I mean, I guess you could just use it. Fine, whatever.
我来保护大家。烧起来吧！
插风，风共鱼行，
嘿哈，开锅了，开锅了，
知识成景，才羽线难化。冒险梦有大家在身边，伤口就
插风，云野，夜明，
见识下师傅的枪法。
彩羽流红。接下来就
Wow.
再吃点到为止。
Comboed. Get destroyed. Jesus. Could use crowd resist. Eh. Nah, I think I can iframe enough. I'm just being bad in the game right now.
我来保护大家。好。
Here we go.
可叹落叶，
知识成景，断。
嘿哈，
才。有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
云野，夜明，
彩羽流红。
讲不通就打扁了。哎，
羽线难化。才。我来保护大家。烧起来吧！
可叹落叶飘零，插风，
古华生密。有大家在身边。
嘿哈，
断。
云野，夜明，
才。
该走攻击了。
插风，
彩羽流红。烧起来吧！
热乎热乎嘛，讲不通就打扁了。
可叹落叶，
我来保护大家。
哼，锅巴，喷火，
羽线难化。知识成景。
Really is a skill issue, honestly.
插风，
有大家在身边。
风共鱼行，
Goodbye. Alright. Yeah. Jeez. Took a little bit while longer than I wanted it to, but yeah. It's doable without any special like specific constellations. It's definitely easier without those. So like I guess I can show you real quick like weapon build, right? Like you can definitely do it without having to have a lot of 5 stars. The only 5-star I'm using right now is Skyward Blade, and the only limited weapon is Skyward Blade. Everything else is pretty much standard stuff you would have. You can definitely do it. It's just, it will take a little bit of time. How do people hit millions with Raiden? A lot of buffs. If you want to hit 1,000,000, I don't think base Raiden can hit 1,000,000. Yeah, I don't think C0 Raiden can hit 1,000,000 with the first slash. I think you have to be at least C2. And they also do it on specific bosses as well that have lowered resistance, like Scaramouche on his downstate. What is this one? Elemental skills, normal attack, elemental skill increase 75%, blah 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 blah. If you're in Night Soul state, you get more damage. Danger zones constantly move, you take true damage. Oh, interesting. What's this look like? We're just gonna do this setup. I'm just curious what this looks like. What does this look like? Let's see.
该走攻击了。
可叹落叶
彩雨流红断。
热乎热乎嘛，见识下师傅的枪法。
You know what would be interesting here to use is Thundering Fury Bennett, actually. If the elemental skill is what they care about, then you can potentially...
收起来吧。才该行动。有大家在身边。
嘿哈，热乎热乎嘛。
知师成景断。
Yeah, they added these new enemies to the event. I am not looking forward to these things in the Abyss, by the way.
我来保护大家。
For obvious reasons. I should have been able to one rotate that. I wasn't prepared.
打点了。
固化生命，雨线难化。该行动。
Oh yeah, they're definitely going to be in the Abyss soon. They're already testing it out, I'm pretty sure. This is definitely going to be in the Abyss at some point. Based on this event.
嘿哈，过吧。
彩雨流红。
Oh.
有大家在身边。雨线难化。
More like another enemy that's racist. They want you to specifically have Natlan units in your party so you can make use of the Night Soul burst.
师傅的枪法。
风共鱼行。
Oh, interesting. It does enough damage to kill me there. Okay. I see you.
热乎热乎嘛。
Let's restart this, actually. I'm gonna restart that. This is definitely easier, though, than the last one. I'm just being bad again, as usual. What else is new?
夜明不要紧。
知师成景断。
No, you definitely have one other character besides Shilonen. You definitely have Kachina in your party. Oh, you can't even trigger fab effects on these guys either. That's so cringe.
收起来吧。
开锅了，开锅了。
我来保护大家。雨线难化。彩雨流。
塔风，
打起来，讲不通就打扁了。哦，过吧。
可叹落叶飘。
该走攻击了。才心随神，知师成景。
Okay, let's retry that. Dang.
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。彩雨流红，雨线难化。
云野，夜明，这。
Yeah, you have to just save your damage. Feels like.
我来保护大家，收起来吧。
热乎热乎嘛。
才知师成景。
塔风，
见识下师傅的枪法。
可叹落叶飘零。
该走攻击了。 羽线难画，古华生命。
看光吧，
我来保护大家。
起，
烧起来吧！
嘿哈，开锅了，开锅了！
风共鱼行，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会只是成景。
Actually, I'm curious about something real quick. If I do... Because the Night Soul Burst is, I believe, the one that makes their bar go down faster, so... Instead, you use, like, a level 70 Shalonen real quick, and then you did something like, I don't know, put a level 20 Patrol Song. Oh man, this is gonna be so stupid. Alright, here we go.
我来保护大家。古华生命，财。沸腾吧，山之血！
见识下师傅的枪法，热乎热乎嘛！
冒险冒险！该走攻击了。羽线难画，看财与流，烧起来吧！我来保护大家。
嘿哈，
Never get through the shield faster.
回大阪，恶之山。财，羽线难画。古华生命。
Yeah, they have Shelling Burst. Alright. One thing I'm noticing is that this thing literally does not... I don't like the fact that it doesn't proc Fav or sacrificial effects. That's actually really annoying. It's actually extremely annoying. Oh my god, when they introduce this thing to the Abyss, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to deal with. How am I gonna meet my energy requirements now? Like, what the freak? What am I supposed to do now? Man. Alright, well... I'm actually curious to see if the Dendro cores do anything. Let's see. Yeah, you're not doing any damage. It's annoying, though. Regardless. Let's try some... Let's try some Hyper Bloom stuff, I guess. Let's see if we can do anything here. Just use DPS Shalone and true. Just simply be better, honestly. Just not have skill issue. That's probably what I should do. Just be better. Be better at gaming. It's gonna be so obnoxious to deal with this thing when it comes to this. I'm already in fear. I'm quaking in my boots. What do you want? Okay, good. Sure.
蔓延吧，来我家做客吧。
知识成景，好好站稳了，别来碍事。
Oh, that is so much faster. Holy crap.
神女流，水
记住你了，
行，鸣草结环，古华生命，
等下有点痛啊。刺激智慧之殿堂，蔓延吧。
I can do with 2 rotations for this. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's fine.
财，
The reaction.
知识成景，别来，
等下有点痛啊。
秋水3尺，
好好站稳了。
记住你了，知识与你分享。
羽线难画， 古华生命，
苍流水影，
Okay.
神力流，水。
No, it's not that bad. This one is definitely not that bad.
梦言吧，来我家做客吧。
给我安分点，鸣草结。
苍流水影，
Admittedly, I actually like the Magukenki one more.
古华生命，解厄。
安息吧，剑影。
等下有点痛啊，此即智慧之殿堂。
鸣草结环，知师成景断。齐雷，左手。
苍流水影，
记住你了。
好好站稳了。
No. Sadness. Yeah.
来我家做客吧。
古华生命不好，羽线难化。
I can't take that long to do the first wave.
秋水三尺。
梦言吧，
Truly sadness.
好好站稳了。
苍流水影，
知师成景断。
等下有点痛啊。哼，知识与你分享。哎，记住你了。
鸣草结环。
呀，
别来碍事。
神力流，水用。
才，洗古华生命。好好站稳了。
剑影，
梦言吧，
鸣草结环，羽线难化。知师成景，
I can spawn in different
来我家
locations.
做客吧。
齐雷，扶。
苍流水影，
I feel like I don't have enough time again for this, but it is what it is. I'm just gonna try anyway. What is it doing? What are you doing, bro?
断。古华生命，
剑影，
Yeah, I feel like I lose again.
好好
I
站
was
稳
gonna
了。
keep trying, but
记住你了，此即
yeah.
智慧。
安息吧。
'Cause I don't have a DPS that can burst it down quickly enough.
解厄，给我。
苍流水影，
I don't actively build characters that deal a lot of damage in small time frames.
等下有点痛。
好好站稳了。知师成景，羽线难化。
I think it's doable. I actually think it's doable. I just need a little bit more. Let's think about this. That's definitely doable. Oh wait, of course it's doable. I don't even have food buffs. Yeah, that's true. That is definitely true. I don't even have food buffs on. Of course I could do this, actually. What am I saying? Do I even have... I don't even have the right... I don't even have the right food items for this. I mean, I want to need a little bit more damage, right? So it should be enough to just eat something like this and then call it a day. Like, I actually am doing a considerable amount of hydro damage. I don't think there's a food that outright buffs your EM, so... yeah.
家做客吧。
彩雨流红，别来碍事。鸣草结环，
接应。神力流，水用。
Oh my god, my dude teleported outside of the AoE of the ult. Oh. God, he's juking me.
安息吧。
知识与你分享。
I do have Nilu, but I'm pretty sure she is still level 1, so I don't think it's happening.
苍流水影。
鸣草结环，彩雨流红，雨线难化。
神力流，水。
蔓延吧，以及智慧者。记住你了。
该行动，好好站稳了。
Oh no, she's definitely good. There's too many characters for me to build, man. Too many things for me to do.
别来碍事。
苍流水影。
鸣草结环，
等下有点痛
God,
了。
always off rotation, man.
秋水3尺。
蔓延吧，来我家做客吧。
知识成景，解厄。断。给我安分点。
记住你了。
苍流水影。
I think I don't have enough time.
好
Again.
站稳了。彩雨流红，
等下有点痛啊，此即智。
安息吧。接应。
给我站住！呵，鸣草结环，
苍流水影。
知识成景。
来我家做客吧，记住你了。
皮雷，扶
That's
手。
worse than before. Man, I suck. Actually, terrible.
等下有点痛啊，知识与你。
固化生命。好好站稳了，给我
神力流，水用。接应。
This team should already have quite a few hit counts. If we're counting, it should be counting all the reactions. So Electro Charge should count,
该行动了。
right? Electro Charge should count.
知识
Hyper
成
Bloom
景。
should count. All the swords from Shincho swords should count as well. Like, there's already a lot of hits in this particular team.
智慧。
鸣草结环，
苍流水影。安息。
记住你了。
雨线难化。彩雨流红，别来碍事。解厄。
等下有点痛啊，来我家做客吧。
好好站稳了。
神力流，水。
雨线难化。
I'm actively getting worse though.
生命。
蔓延吧。
We should restart that. Okay. Let's see, what else can I try? What else can I try? Oh, actually, just bench Ayato real quick. Could do burning, could do a number of things. Actually, wait, how the hell does Burgeon work for this? Out of curiosity, if you do something like this, you just do national. Now he done nationals again. Oh, what a throwback to freaking Inquisitus Baptist.
等下有点痛啊，知识与
Okay,
你
burning this work.
讲不通就打扁了。哎，
心随神之。
我来保护大家。开锅了，开锅了！
蔓延吧。
见识下师傅的枪法。
才，知识成景。
记住你了，自己智慧。
有大家在身边。哎，
等下有点。
热乎热乎嘛！嘿哈！该总攻击了。
古华生命。
记住你了，知识与
Curious
你分
how
享。
this will work out. Yeah, it's not enough time. Let's see, what else could you try? Because they do actively want you to use Night Soul characters. Hmm. I think what can actually one rotate that I own. We have everything. Kind of, right? We do. Oh, that ER is disgustingly bad. Okay, yeah, let's not do that. Why is your ER so bad? Holy crap. I'm gonna try and overload team. I'm just curious. I'm curious to see like which ones actually help you the most. See if we can do about this. So we do this. I'm just gonna try a Shepherdess overload team and see how it goes. This is for science. We're just gonna see. 90 crit rate is doomaged. Look, if it's not 100%, it's 50%. I don't know what you're on about.
哎，有大家在身边。伤口
And I already fucked it up.
我来保护大家。
束手就擒。
不许动。讲不通就打扁了。锅巴，喷。
道光，意识永恒。
Oh right. Oh right. Her E doesn't proc either. That's right. Oh my god, it doesn't proc either because of the fact that it doesn't count as damage and it's a shield, so her E doesn't proc. That's right. Oh my god, this enemy is actually awful. Oh. My abyss plans might be changing live. Cause this procced once, right? And then
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
yeah, it's not procking. Ooh, yeah,
最后通牒，
it's not procking. Wow. That is objectively annoying. Fischl's probably proc, so I can just use Fischl instead, but holy crap, this enemy is gonna be very annoying when it releases later in Abyss. I'm assuming it's gonna release in Abyss, because that is awful to deal with. Okay. Yeah. I could use Farina Shilonen. Like, I could do that. I could just be like... Hang on. Like, I could just do this, realistically. And it should be enough damage. I am gonna swap this out for an actual weapon. Where's the actual weapon? Oh yeah, and that's right. The energy recharge effects don't proc either because it's an invincible state as well. La 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 la. Who made this enemy? What the fuck is that? Alright. Yeah, Tristan, I can review build a bit later. I'm just trying to figure out how this should work out. We could just do something like this and it should actually work out, to be fair. Let's try it.
大家收起来吧，亮相了，传唱，以我之名，身后荡响，鸣击，嘿哈，开锅了，开锅了，有大家在身边，伤口就来吧，热乎热乎嘛。 收起来吧！好，我来保护大家。闪耀时刻，见识下师傅的枪法。哎，沸腾吧，山之血！哦，为我歌颂。
I'm pretty sure I still had the most success actually doing what I did earlier with Hyper Bloom actually. At this point. Yeah, do Shilonen DPS to the level 70 Shilonen. That'll work out, I think. Sad. Alright. I'm pretty sure this was doing the most already. If we're talking about this. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what else I want to do though here, because I don't have Hydro Potions. If I had Hydro Potions, that actually would be fine. But I don't have Hydro Potions, so...
Oh,
草流水影，安息。
记住你了，知识与你分。
古华生命才，
好好站稳了。
手上有点痛啊。
剑影， 秋水三尺。
Hang on. Out of curiosity. No PS. Oh, that explains a lot of things. Trying to figure out what else you do. That's part of the reason why it was not working. Ko EMIHO. That is the way. That is truly the way. Well, if you swap out... I'm trying to think what else you could go. If I do, say, Dendro Traveler and then just, like, get a bunch more Dendro application, I guess I could do that too. Ooh, what's the ICD look like on this enemy though, actually? I don't know that. Could also go Kokomi as well, but... Am I lacking on Hydro application? I think I'm lacking on Dendro application now. Could be lacking on Dendro app. Let's think about this. Let's see what dumb stuff I can come up with this time. I could do that. I want to make sure you have enough ER first properly. Should be helpful. Actually, no, I don't want to do this one. We can just do this. Oh, I'm going to clean up my artifacts so hard after this. God dang it, man. Sad. You're 15. You... Let me try this. See what this looks like.
萌发了，断，彩雨流红，鸣草结环，齐雷，
蔓延吧。来我家做客吧，记住你了。蔓延吧。
踩，知师成，好好站稳了，断，哼，嘿，心累破，
记住你了。
Does this even have enough damage? I don't think this thing even has enough damage.
蔓延吧，自己智慧。
Yeah, I don't think this has enough damage.
别来碍事，
等下有点痛。
羽线护法师，护法师命，萌发吧，
记住你了，来我家做客吧。
解厄。
等下有点痛啊！
断，彩雨流，
Maybe.
给我安分点，
蔓延吧，自己智慧。
心累破土，好好站稳了，踩，护法师命，
记住你了。知识与你分享。
蔓延，
Yeah, I'm wasting some time
蔓延吧，
as they come out.
站住，羽线难化，知师成景，皮雷，扶下，
等下有点痛啊！
鸣草结环，
记住你了，子集，智慧，蔓延，嘿，哼，哈，呀，蔓延吧。
断，彩雨流红，嘿，好，
解厄，
close. Yeah, I just have to time it properly, I think. Oh.
来我家做客吧。心累破土，
古华生命，才该行动。
别来碍事，鸣草结环，
等下有点痛啊。
I can definitely try Virgin as well.
解厄，
记住你了，子集，智慧，
彩雨流红，雨线难化。
蔓延，萌发吧。等下有点痛啊。
鸣草结环，
记住你了，知识与你分享。
古华生命，
给我安分点。
Yeah, Nagida ult is not really DPSing much, huh?
好好站稳了，
等下有点痛。
I mean, largely it's because you have to be on the active character, right? If you're gonna do that, you have to be on the active character to really gain the benefits of...
知识成景，
Like, I have to stay on Kuki, I think, if I want to actually try that to work, which is not really what I'm doing all of the time.
等下有点痛啊，子集，智慧，
彩雨流，
鸣草结环，
蔓延，心累破土。
雨线难化。
记住你了，
好好站稳了，给我安分点。
古华生命，
等下有点痛啊。嘿，蔓延吧，萌发吧。
才，呀，彩雨流红，
蔓延，
鸣草结
Oh
环，
no, sad. That's actually doable. It's actually doable. Okay.
心累破土。
别来碍事，
古华生命断，
Oh, sevens indeed.
等下有点痛啊。
God, this thing is gonna be so annoying when it gets into this, though. Holy crap.
才，知识成景断，
蔓延吧。嘿，呀，
鸣草结环，
知识与你分享。蔓延，
给我安分。
才，古华生命，
心累破土。
解厄，
等下有点痛啊。蔓延吧。
彩雨流红，
记住你了，
I should probably restart. Let me restart. Yeah. I don't have enough application a lot of the time. Actually, it's not even application, it's just I'm being really bad about
别
it.
来碍事，
知识成景，雨线难化。
蔓延吧。记住你了。等下有点痛啊。
线难画。
等下有点痛啊！
地雷，突出！
知师成景，
鸣草结环，
记住你了。
踩，断，
解厄，
蔓延吧，
彩雨流红，
蔓延！嘿，嘿，出发吧！记住你了，
给我安分点，好好站稳了。
蔓延吧。
踩，固化生命，
解厄，
心垒破土，等下有点痛啊！自己智慧，
It's carried more to just Nat1 characters in general because it gets their shields off quicker, right? Which is the whole problem I'm having.
雨线难画。知师成景，
蔓延吧。
鸣草结环，
等下有点痛啊！
地雷，突出！
There we go. Got it. That took a lot longer than I wanted it to, but we got it eventually. Yeah, okay. So mainly reactions that proc a lot of... Mainly reactions that proc a lot of effects. So if you combine a lot more... Honestly, probably Thundering Fury would do well against these, well against this. Because... Yeah, Thundering Fury would actually be probably the one of the good ones against this. Interesting. Because now your benefit is to proc as many reactions as possible. So probably teams, yeah, Thundering Fury, Sukakumon, Hyperbloom in general, Burgeon in general should work for this kind of thing. Trying to think of under counterplay. I don't know. None of the Natlan characters currently released work well in reaction soup comps though. I guess Kanichi is fine because burning also ticks for really ticks enough. Trying to figure out what else you could do realistically that would make sense. Probably those two only. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Countering them specifically... Let's see, are there any other reaction-based teams you could do that makes sense? I guess taser comps would work as well, right? Whenever Auroron releases, right? Because Auroron's Electro, and you could put that into a taser comp with Fischl, and then that would also be really effective against these enemies. Especially because Natlan characters have an advantage against them. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very cool though. Very cool. Okay, what is next in the event bucket list series here? I said I would do exploration today, and I'm doing a whole lot of not exploring. This is really clickbait. This is probably the most clickbait I have been in months. God, I have to do the freaking story quest though. I would imagine Auroron can be taser support. In fact, I'm hoping he is, because then it would give me a reason to try and go look into taser comps more. I'm hoping he is.
今天的奥莫斯港闻上去香喷喷的，连海风的味道都要被压下去了呢。
听说这里是花车巡游的终点，很多商家提前布置摊位，自然会比平时更热闹些。阿如村最近也来了不少商人，大家都在准备过一个难忘的花神淡季呢。
嘿嘿，看来不愁买不到东西了。砍价这事儿就交给我。
好，那就。
Oh my god, again, are we doing this again? Are we in the cycle of life again? Chlorint and Taser.
抱歉，让你们担心了。我们先去那家店订些东西吧。
Do Chlorint's ICDs allow for Taser to be that useful?
哟，欢迎光
I'm
临。
not sure.
客人想吃些什么呀？
想订一些花神淡季当日的小吃。
哦，外带的
玛萨拉芝士球和土豆船各3份。
稍等，我记一下。
买这么多的话，请问呢？
当然可以，我算算啊。
2万摩拉可以吗？
这多少有点为难我了。
这样吗？
啊，这
好吧，那就
应该的，应该的。
总感觉坎蒂斯比我们还。
Chlorint Taser sounds
另外
very interesting. Also,
客人还有什么想要的？
没有了。
I know, just as a request, next time please don't put leaks in the chat.
可能会存有安全隐患。
Because people don't look at
谢谢客
those
人关
things
心。不过
necessarily.
这是我今天刚换的一批炭料，绝对不会。
Yeah. No worries.
好大的烟！
It's my fault for not really putting in the explicit role, just because any and all leaks should just be left to private chats, more or less.
您没事吧
Because people don't know about it, right?
啊，没事没事。
I'm personally fine with leaks if they're not story related, but
奇怪，
that
是不是
doesn't
鼓风装置出了故
that's
障
not？for everyone, right?
的确有可能。前阵子也
炉子的问题可以晚些再排查。您人没事才是最重要
Chlorint
的。要喝些水吗？我身上有。
不要紧不要紧。总之，我今天就赶紧修这炉子，不会耽搁您花神淡季。
还是身体和
Wait,
安全
Dina,
要
if you
紧
use Chlorine on Taser, are you building them full EM
客人您
because you're assuming that Chlorine's gonna be the trigger, or are you having someone else be
还真是危
trigger
险呢，还好坎蒂斯你反应快。
and hoping that someone else becomes a trigger?
啊，接下来去哪里？
去买些水果吧，在制作糖果时会用。
哈，我们也好久没逛阿摩斯港了呢，顺带买点其。
Alright, we keep going.
我记得水果摊就在那边。啊，坎蒂斯，你没事吧？
Getting electrocuted, just walking around. Sabzerus Festival PTSD right now.
危险！没受伤吧，孩子？
没。
发生什么了？
Probably build both Chlorine and the Hydro
那边
Applicator.
的箱子突然倒了下来，还好坎蒂斯护住了这孩子。
你父母呢？
The thing is, Electro Charge multiplier is not that great.
这是谁家的箱子？是我的。都说了不要在道路周围堆放重物。
抱歉，自己我这就处理。
谢谢你们，都怪我监督不周。要不是坎迪斯小姐，还真不知道事情会变成什么样。
Your message should already have been deleted. We should have deleted it already.
举手之劳罢了。
这花神淡季期间，还真是有几只眼睛都看不过来。 哦，请别误
Yeah,
会。
Clarence does
坎
not.
蒂斯小姐的提醒我已经记下了。几位是来采购的吗？
Yeah. I actually don't necessarily like building EM comps that much, just because they don't scale off talent level. One of the most annoying things about just like reaction-based comps is that you don't necessarily need to level the burst and talent,
你预知了未来？
which is, I guess for like free-to-play players it's fine, or sorry, not free-to-play, low investment players it's fine,
我不
but
觉得我的琥珀色左，但从
I
今早
I just
开
don't like
始
the idea that a talent level does not
他们也
scale the overall
其他
effect.
人吗？
That's just me. That might just
我
be
尚且
me.
无法确定这是否真是预示。
Yeah, Taser is such a low multiplier.
并没有太实在要
In the
挑出
past,
些不
people doing
寻常
Taser
的话
comps, say with like Beta Official Core,
大概
with
就是
like
我在路
Shincho,
上买了一
Sucrose.
块好看的宝石吧。
More the reason why they were able to get
啊，的确挺
really
好
high
看的。
damage
你也察觉到了。
was more of
这
a
宝石
combination
中
of
似乎蕴藏着
Beto
些微特殊的
Beto
颜色
having
痕迹
interesting
我也是对此
scaling
感到好奇
properties
才买
with
下的。
C2, I believe, if I remember correctly,
难道
because
说
her
这
ult can
些
bounce
预
around
示
multiple
有这种可
enemies.
能。
And then Sucrose also triggering Electro Charge when you're inherently giving her EM, so she can make the reaction stronger. And since Beto and Fischl and Shincho don't have to be worried about being the trigger, because most of the time Sucrose would be, then you could build them for damage.
难道需要某种条件来处？
要不要去找其他？
最近大家
But yeah,
都忙
I
刚好这两天分配
And
给
so
我
in
的
those
任务不
comps,
多。
you should build talent, but in other comps, it just doesn't
这要
matter
是
as
一位
much,
守
which is a
护者
bit,
该那就再好不过了。
it's a bit
有
unfortunate.
你在身
It's
边，
kind of the reason why I
总
didn't
先将
want
采
to
购的
do
工作做完吧。
the
在之
reaction
后
comp
就
I
去打
did
听打
for
听
the
关
Electro
于
MC
这块石
video
头的情况。
because
至
even
少
though I
得
triple crowned Electro MC, it's like it didn't really matter
是一位消息灵。
是说那
to
位多
crown
利
them,
大商
right?
人吧？
Overall, the damage would have been about the same for the comp, regardless if I had actually leveled
不过多
the
利
normal
那家的
attack
对魔王可
and
是很敏
skill
感
and
的。
burst or not. So it's kind of lame. A little bit lame, unfortunately. Alright. Electro MC is the worst MC. Electro MC has their uses. I still maintain that Hydro MC is the worst one by far. Hydro MC was so bad.
放心吧，都是好东西。
It's like the only reason why that comp even cleared the abyss was because of the Dendro Core interaction. If that Dendro Core interaction didn't exist, I don't think I actually would have been able to clear properly. Because it was increasing my burst damage quite significantly.
哎呀，瞧瞧谁来了，有何贵干呀？我
您误会了，亲爱的多利大商。
哦，是要买情报啊？
我今早购入了一块，我想向那位商人打听一。
是找人的工。
当然，
哎呀，瞧，
请您开个价。
Spam through the quest.
20万摩拉，怎么样？好贵。
实在不好意思，这价格稍……
唉，好吧。
Electro actually has some interesting interactions with
这
Sethos.
个面子，
5
I
万
actually
摩拉
think
吧。
Sethos and Electro MC are one of the best pairings in the game. Because Electro MC effectively gives a secondary like magazine for Sethos to proc more attacks, which is really interesting.
简直亏得我身上的
I
业绩
do
全都
wish
撑不
more
下来了。
people, or I say more people, more characters utilized energy as a resource beyond just activating a burst like Sethos did. Because it actually allows for a lot more interesting gameplay
外
options.
加您的商
Like,
队到阿
oh,
仁村
do
拜
I
访时的食宿安
sacrifice,
全
you
保
know,
障。
my energy for attacks, or do I actually use the burst? Right? It just like more gameplay choices is always better
最近的确充满商机。
for
如果这次
building
得到
teams in
手
general.
呃，
So Electro MC actually does have uses,
桑
It's
德瓦
limited
哈巴
use.
也考虑了一下，
but
这一次的胜
it's
真
more
吗？
unique to whatever
不愧是
aspects
虚
that
拟
they
第
can
一的
actually
大商人
provide.
您的
那是当然。谁？
那不如
It's definitely clunky, for sure.
到时候
It is
随
what
便
it
请个
is.
宝石商人啊，收集情报也要些时。
谢谢多利大商人。旅行者，你们刚回须弥，接下来不妨就在奥摩斯港多逛逛吧。
真的吗？总觉得有些不好意思呢。我们也没帮上太多忙。
请别这么说，
Well, you don't get energy for proccing reactions. Right? Energy is not related to how many reactions you proc. That's independent of it. I should remember this because I did a video where I talked about what sources of energy you can actually get, or like where you can get energy as a source. There are, I believe, 3 main sources of where you can generate energy, right? So obviously your skill, right? Then there is your normal attacks actually give you flat energy. If you didn't know, your normal and charge attacks as you hit an enemy can actually give you energy to recharge your burst. And of course there's, you know, the fab weapons, right, that you can proc. If you crit, you get you know, the 2 energy particles. What's interesting though is like the percentage of energy your off-field characters get from just like from particles your on-field character collects. So if your on-field character collects like say 3 energy, the rest of your party members, I believe, get 60% or 70% of that. No, it's very weird in terms of considering your overall energy rotation. Yeah, I might remake some videos like that, like remake some guide videos at some point. I think making guide videos on just like the basic mechanics of the game rather than on a specific character are more interesting and more insightful. I could make a really explicit guide video at some point for certain characters, but I don't think that's really that interesting. Careful to not get bald. Fair. Like, I get it. A lot of people do not like a lot of the MC kits. Electro MC, probably the most awkward thing is how long the skill takes to cast. And then on top of that, the worst part is when you trigger the skill, you can just get interrupted. And it's just, get destroyed. Electro MC does have those kind of problems, and it's quite unfortunate. I don't know if I would really do it about Genshin meta per se though. For guides, I think the main guides I would focus on would be like attack pattern based guides, or energy conversion. I do want to remake the energy video, and maybe iframe, like an iframe guide as well. That is something I could do. Because getting like the biggest damage increase you can really get for your teams, like outside of gimmicks like Dragon Strike for example, would mainly be getting all your bursts to have 100% uptime, and the second one being making sure that you don't die in Abyss. Yeah. I think there's little things like that. I also plan maybe at some point to do like a team building video where I discuss a guide on how to build a team, or like what steps at least I do for building a team specifically when I make whatever team I try to showcase in the video. I don't know. I think general guides as a whole are much more useful than specific character guides. And character guides are a dime a dozen at this point on the platform. You've seen one guide, you've seen them all. They're pretty much all the same
想来了解一下今早发生的劫案。
overall, in terms of what they focus on.
你慌什么慌？守护者是来守……抱歉，让您见笑了。兄弟们刚被……
没事的，请不用紧张，我很同情你们的遭遇。不过，
东西全被抢光，我们实在咽不下这口气。本来打算叫上几个兄弟，却和那劫匪拼了。
你们的食粮看起来所剩无几，我能问问你们运
都是危险品。
嗯？
你怎么说话的？那叫烟花爆竹。
Yeah.
可箱子上写的就是危险品。
烟花爆竹不写危险品，写啥？
There's a lot of there are a lot of specific guides. I don't know. I've always wondered why creators don't focus on like general guides.
这要是报告给
It seems like a lot of those kind of things have just gone off the wayside in preference for building the next character. Although I guess probably the reason for that is a lot of the time it's their job, right? And so inherently, if they make a general guide and they want to make one video out of it instead of making like 5 out of it, it's less monetarily valuable. But, which is also lame. Like we're playing a video game here, making videos, right? It's supposed to be for fun, not for monetary purposes.
描述下事情。
I don't know.
是这样，我们绕道小路，好端端走在路上的时候，
突然就被一片藤蔓荆棘拦住。
藤蔓。
I think the survey I mentioned in the community tab. At some point, I will ask what kind of guide videos people want to see.
肯定是中了陷阱。
I do want to get back into
再
that.
然后啊，
天上突然开始下炸弹。
My channel started off of guides more or less. So it's just like the guides I initially made were more on the less useful side, because it would be like, oh, guide for this this version of Spiral Abyss, which no one watches afterward because the Abyss would have passed.
困住我们之后啊，
您看见那伙人的模样？
哎呦，这还真没。
So
我记得
I'd do that in the
那人一直拿着
future.
块绿色的石
That'd be
头
interesting to do.
外形颜色，
哎，是。
我差不多了解了。谢谢各位提供，不过我还是劝你们尽早去看。
好，好吧。
True. Yes, that is also fair. Yeah, a lot of people will be more likely to. Yeah. They'll look for the specific character that they want rather than looking for a general guide.
这个距离应该听不见了。
It's also the case that people don't want to spend the whole amount of time actively trying to figure out what works on their character, right? They just probably want the information on the specific character, and then they can leave and play the game,
而
right?
现在，危险品落到了另一批来历不
There are
明的
very
劫匪手中。
few. There aren't as many people interested in the 3D crafting side of Genshin in comparison.
很有可能。眼下更大的问题是，我理解你的担忧。从这精准的情况，或许比我们想象的更……
Alright.
二位先在这里稍作休息吧，我去和卫兵们打个招呼就过来。
Alright. After the story quest is done, this part, I'll do some unit reviews, and then I think after that I might call it for the stream. If that's okay with everyone.
难道就是我们刚才遇到的那个？
That's gonna be my plan for right now.
怎么样？冷不丁吃到一块冷不丁。说回刚才的
Almost
话题，
impossible to get.
你们遇到的抢劫案时，
Yeah, I've noticed that there's some people, especially on the public Discord servers, that are very confrontational when you ask them for a build that is not meta. For example, on the public Genshin servers, I remember seeing someone asking about trying to do a physical Rosaria main DPS, and then one of the responses the person got was just don't play Eula instead, which is yeah. Might also streaming on Twitch might help with thinking. Well, the main thing is I don't stream often, right? So people aren't gonna watch for the most part, because I don't stream enough, right? If I streamed really often, like say per week, more people would come. I'm also just not. I don't think I'm that entertaining either. So that's a separate problem. But
为什么沙漠中的赤焰？因为它的花瓣向来只有5片，绝不可能存在7片。真的吗？是吗？那你敢对湖里的鲈鱼们发誓吗？
对谁？
湖里的鲈鱼。
我也不行了。原来被大凤机关审讯是这么痛苦的事吗？
什么审讯？我错过了
the
什么？
Sino jokes, man. Oh god.
坎蒂斯，你可算回来了，快救救我们呀！
Twitch inherently isn't that overall. If you're trying to do say a YouTube co-stream with Twitch, if you were just trying to do Twitch alone, it would be very Doing both can help some channels. I just don't think it would help mine because, again, I don't stream enough.
旅行者已经和我说了事情经过。
Also, thank you, Dina.
这件事放心交给我处理。但刚才问到下午的安排之后，
下午。
It's okay. Physical damage will have love at some point from me. I do want to do Shatter Firmament.
什么？
Partially as a meme, but also because it is
我的天哪！
funny.
居然白白挨了。
原来一直没告诉你们。
I have seen some people do physical Zhongli related shenanigans as well. Physical Zhongli is a very interesting,
就好，也麻烦你们帮忙。
very interesting kind of team.
还有，
行，包在我们
You
身
can
上。
get upwards of like 20k autos in the right team on a polearm character,
你
which
够
is
了啦！
nuts. Capitano physical. Is he gonna be the first character with only... Oh, I guess not first character. Second character with only 1 talent. Because there technically is a first character with only 1 talent, and that's Elementalist Traveler. I do want Elementalist Traveler to come back at some point so I can actually do some funny things. Yeah, Shatter. I mean, Shatter's a reaction, right? So it doesn't scale off of crit or
我很少在工作
damage bonus, right? It's just EM and level.
见到朋友回虚。
怪不得，明明是工作状态，还囤了一肚子的冷笑话。
And it's just like
我
it just has the visual effect of the ice shattering, right? So
坎蒂斯，难道说你又看到了？
对，我看到有2个人不久后，他们形迹可疑。
危险的话题，难道说是那
you
些
can
抢我
argue that
视频的家
Nervalet
伙
is a 1 talent character. Honestly, you're not wrong.
浴室中的景象。
那我们赶快躲。
Which begs the question, why does Shatter exist, right, as a reaction? They didn't have to make something like it.
我并不清楚当
Like, it was purposely coded into the game.
爆炸。
你们听到没？
靠近点。
Or, okay, maybe not purposely coded in the game. It might just be a result of the fact that you can get frozen, and so you need to eventually break out of it. Hence why it exists in the game.
到时我们就确定方向。
But as for why it does damage, that has to be something they purposely coded. Right? And that's just not, like, something that was just
请
happenstance.
停止你们正在谋划的事情。
哎，什么？发生什么事了？
怎么是你们？你们到底在
Oh
说什么
man,
可怕计
dude,
划呀？
1.0, 1.x was a wild era. They made nerfs some characters that were like crazy. Like they nerfed Shin Cho so that he didn't work with Klee. And then they also like, I don't know if they nerfed it in 1.x to be fair, but they also made Dragon Strike harder to do. It was actually much easier to do in the past.
天呐，派蒙，你在想什么呢？我们在讨论花
And
生
then
蛋
of course Xing Yan, who is still bugged to this day. God, Xing Yan. Yeah, Xing Yan, the bugged one.
都说了问题
endlessly
根本不
bugged.
在那里。我和他的关系不是冰。
好像是你先说他一整天没出现了，可能意识到你应当支付他
Oh
薪水，
God.
却始终未履行责
Unknown,
任。
please. Don't show leaks. Please don't.
我这是丧气话呀，还不是从上次让他去买咖啡开始的吗？
也许他发现院
How
里有
is
些新人
Xingyan
有
bugged?
听听你说的什么，然后
So,
回忆自己迄今为止的机械
If you
生涯
don't if you don't know how Xingyan works with her shield, let me just give a quick summary. Basically, she has 3 tiers to her skill,
想象力丰富的
like level 1, level 2, level 3, I believe.
梅赫拉可是我
And
造的，才不
the
会这么
idea
冷
is that
血。
when you hit multiple
怎么说，
enemies with her
我也每个
skill,
星
it's
期都
supposed
在
to
用心保养
upgrade
它。
the shield that she gets from level, you know, basically from level 1 to level 3, for example. But because ping, for whatever reason, affects this stacking process,
真巧，
even if you
这
hit
不
the
是正
number
好
of
来找你
enemies
吗？
necessary to
我
get
突
a
然忙
level 3
了，帮我看
shield,
看吧。
some of the time you just won't get it. And you'll instead just get a level 1 or level 2 shield instead,
专业水平足够有信心。
which is really dumb. And she has been bugged since basically launch. Like whenever she's been released, I think it was 1.2 if I'm mistaken. 1.2, 1.1. I think actually it's probably 1.1.
什么？
I remember.
你真就完？
不是分内工作，
Either way, I'm pretty sure she has one of the
请你帮忙
longest
参谋
standing
一下
bugs in the
最后这个
entire
爆炸。
game,
爆炸。
and it's actively insane.
对，根据当然了，我查了很多食品工程论文。
Yeah,
确定
this
调料
game
足够
has a
多
lot of
等到
bugs.
暗号出现，
打算选择
Okay,
什么
I say
时
a
候？
lot of bugs, but
等到草神大人
most of the
乘坐的
things
花
that
车
people
去确定
showcase as
方向
bugs on YouTube are largely related
航
to
塔内部设置的机
doing
关就是
a
用
thing
来控
called
制对方
unplugging your
的
Ethernet cable. So, yeah.
什么呀？
你们似乎从一开始
Oh, 1.x character kill list. God, Chi-Chi and S tier.
还是由
Oh,
我来说明吧。
Chi-Chi and S tier. Oh my God, Chi-Chi. That was a wild time.
看见未来的能力。
And then there was also, was Bennett C tier at the time? I forget what he was ranked. It
你们
was
为
so
某个未知
wild.
现象赋予假设，
And then there was also
结果偏差。
there was also physical shunning because everyone was like Crescent Pike gaming
目
with
前看来
with shunning
问题无
instead of using
假如海
using
蒂斯
her
看到的景象
burst.
不是未来，而是过去，
Oh
先
my
前的情况也
God,
同样能够
it
成
was
立。
such a great time. Truly the wild
加
west
汉
of
兹尔提
Genshin
到他的
gaming.
最近又是花神淡季，选择隐蔽场所谈话，
艾尔海森先生的意思是，我们
许多事看似稀奇，
I kind of wish Shinsho still had his original ICDs.
另一种
Just
可
because
能是看到
could
了
you
过去。
imagine the amount of shenanigans that would happen
后面那
nowadays?
种设想
Like
更让人好接受一
Paper
些。
Bloom would have been freaking
可以这么
insane.
说，
好像的确。
触发这种现象的
另一个思考角度，
Crescent Pike. To be fair, Crescent Pike Zhongli is actually really good if you're doing a physical Zhongli build. And have the right setup team for it, though.
说
我给他做
There
过预
is
设，让他能够识别你的声音。
I don't remember the name off the top of my head, but there is another creator that's actively playing with Zhongli physical and making it
好喂，
and making it really work.
失踪了吗？
But I do think he has at least a C2 Farina in this team, so take it with a grain of salt.
哎，你跑哪儿？店里咖啡豆不够了，所以你去帮忙找货。买不到也没关系的，不用做到这一步。
坎迪斯，怎么了？在想什么？
我只是在想，虽
Man,
然艾尔
yeah,
海
they
森
really
先生的假
did.
设有一定道理，但如此一来，
呀，大家都来了。
So Luna, I think, did try physical Zhongli at some point, but there is a different. The creator I'm mentioning is different. He's not.
对，
He's not. The person's not that well
我
known.
们干脆边走边
Let me see
说
if I。can find it actually.
我得去趟智慧宫，再见。
See if I can find the Zhongli physical.
好吧，好吧，再见啦。
Ah, their name is Bruiser. I believe. Yeah, Bruiser. Funny shenanigans, Zhongli. Physical Zhongli, funny shenanigans. Oh man. Oh, hello Faruzan. You greatly aided me during the Animo MC video. Not gonna lie.
一个两个身强力壮的年轻人，还不如一个老前辈到得早。
是这样的，法鲁山前辈，我们刚才在讨论一个问题。
什么问题能有堆糖塔紧急？之前不是一直说到这个，你找到解决办法了吗？
找到了，几十篇论文没白看。
这个年纪的小伙子手脚就是麻利。好，你们
那边的问题就交给赛诺处理吧，我们光是在这里想也是浪费时间。
明白了就快点动起来，都多大了，还有前辈在这儿催。对了，卡维，你之前不是拜托我做一个模拟画？
这么快？不愧是法鲁山前辈。
这点小事放在从前，我是说100年前的从前。拿去吧，试试看好。
Oh God, Subway Surfer Cart. No.
要不然你来试试吧，我更想在旁边着重观察一下。
Subway Surfer Cart. God. Oh Jesus. No. Why am I back here? I already finished this. Not again. Oh man. I'm truly trapped in the cycle. This feels like a fever dream. Jeez. It's so slow too. What was this made for? My grandma? Please. It's actually just Suru Act 2 again, man. Oh. At least the music's nice. I still can't believe they just put a static PNG behind this, though. I still can't believe this.
不错。
多亏旅行者和法鲁山前辈。
接下来就是实际制作阶段了吧？你先画你的草图，我们在旁边做些糖果的准备工作。赫莱和迪西亚，
他们最近都在迪纳泽代小姐家。
说到这个，
因为那里离草神大人近了些，要是他出来散步，很可能碰上我们。这里离须弥城有段距离，遇到他的风险低得多。毕竟，要是精心准备的惊喜被草神大人看见，
你们在这里做什么呀？刚才
He's just casually walking in the populous area, of course.
卡维，
怎么了？
你看你做的都是什么设计啊？居然想在房顶采用这种材料？人呢？这种设计简直是要颠覆虚拟几百年以来的传统啊！草神大人看到了都会伤心的。
也是啊，这个立面，现在看看也不太能接受。
是你的话，一定能很快改出新版的，对吧？
对，我今晚就改出来。
Nari is just like bruv. Bruv in the corner.
原来是和建筑有关的话题
Oh man.
我觉得有些创新也不错呀。草神大人别在意，我们的这位后辈什么都好，就是想法太跳脱。
I mean,
偶尔有些
Nahida basically is in some sense is a stalker given mind reading powers, so yeah.
这样吗？好吧。
You should know realistically, but
不过，可以给我看看设计图吗？说不定我能帮上忙呢。是不太方便吗？
这个图纸，
他们表情很不自然呢，是不好意思给我看吗？还是遇到了不方便说出口的麻烦？
图纸被朋友拿走了。啊，对对，想起来了，我等会儿就去找他拿。这家伙。
I honestly, for Genshin, the expressions they're still limited, right? Like I've seen animators make the Genshin expressions so much more lively. I wish they could do the same thing in the game as well, but how is that supposed to convey save us now? Okay. I guess.
草神大人，尼禄，怎么了？
找了您好久呢。关于花神淡季上要表演的节目，祖拜尔剧场的大家有些问题想要问您。
是这样吗？好吧，那我马上就过去。辛苦尼禄跑这么远了。
My God. What is this? It's truly ridiculous.
没事没事。
You're like, yes, we approve of this message.
大家高兴还来？我没事。最近我的空余时间有不少，又听说奥摩斯港很热闹，就过来到处走走看看。那我就先和尼禄回去了，各位改天再见哦。
I mean, it's kind of nice that Nahida's finally getting the birthday she deserves. You know, after centuries of being cooped up in a cage, basically.
差点，真的感觉差一……抱歉啊，卡维，我刚才有些大声。哦，你放心，我对你的设计绝对没有任何意见。前辈我绝不会对能干的小后辈用那种语气说话。
我明白，我明白。
啊，对了，卡维。 今晚太晚了，赶快，现在就去拿图纸，总不会要前辈我站在后面看你修改吧？
行，我现在就去。
要是有什么不了解，
没问题的，草神大人放心吧。
Radish came back to scare them briefly.
草神大人，您慢走。
Brief heart attack.
不行了。
以防万一。 我们之后的集合地点还是改到查纳园吧。
要现在动身？
我觉得这样更稳妥些。我们剩下的人，
放心吧，卡维。
好。虽然发露山前辈说他不会这么教训后辈，但听刚才的口气，多少也瞥见了前辈年轻时的威严。
Poor Kaveh.
不对。
You have no idea. Oh, research. Oh, God. Alright. Second is over. Alright. I'm gonna take a pause from this story and finish it later. But in the meantime, if anyone wants a unit review, we can do that now. And then you can let me know what you want me to review real quick. And after going through that, I'll probably end the stream. Here is Tristan, are you still here? Do you still want me to review your write-in? I'll just wait for chat to update. Alright. I don't think Tristan is. EU 1 week Kuching build. Pull it up. Pull this up. Let me review your Kuching. The Kuching. Lion's Roar, 2k attack, 76, 177, 112 ER. C4. Very nice. Force 4-piece Thundering Fury. One thing I will say, you might be over invested in attack a little bit. Given aggravate. Aggravate, you still want to be around the 300 EM range. So you could benefit more from having a different different stance, like EM stance that has similar crit ratio. That's probably the main thing I would say. Do you use this in a aggravate comp, or do you use this in a overload comp, or do you like what team does this Kuching usually go in? Saturn. Also, Liam, yes, I can check your Dia build if you want to put your UID in the chat. Dedra. Okay, so you do use it with aggravate. Yeah, I would probably say you do want a little bit more EM. Kuching doesn't necessarily need as much attack because aggravate makes up for the difference a lot of the time. Also, Kuching procs a lot of aggravate reactions just simply due to the way her kit works. So having more EM here over attack would may be better. As for energy recharge, if you're on fielding Kuching, it should be fine. And I'm assuming you probably have Fischl as a secondary electro slot as well, so you should be fine on energy overall. Oh yeah, then yeah, that's probably the only thing I would actively change if you can't adjust that. Everything else seems good. You have 40 CV flower with good stats. You have better 35 crit value, 37 EM. You could probably get maybe one more roll on the feather, but that would take quite a bit of farming. This goblet is really good for it being on set. Higher than 30 CV and 23 EM is really good. The HP roll is a bit unfortunate, but other than that, yeah, 21. Yeah, really, it's a good build all around. Only thing is just getting an EM sands. That's the only thing I can really see improving it. Of course, you could get different weapons other than Lion's Roar too, but I think you would probably be using that if you had a different weapon. For Bestin's, it's been a while since I played Kuching. I don't know if her best in slot is still Mistsplitter or if there's a better option yet. I'm gonna go on the assumption that no, it's not the case that there is a better option other than Mistsplitter at the moment. But yeah. Oh, you're gonna pull for it. Okay, then yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Solid build. I would definitely suggest if you're planning on using this build, you can put one of your other teammates that's not necessarily doing a whole lot of damage anyway on a 4-piece like instructor set. 4-piece instructors is a very good support set to put in aggravate comps because 120 EM on everyone for free is extremely valuable. And yes, you do sack the damage from the specific character that has the instructor set, but that shouldn't really matter if they're a pure supporter. I'm trying to think what characters. Like I could see myself putting, like, for example, like Kirara, if I'm using Kirara as the Dendro applier on the 4-piece instructors, for example. Yes, her shield gets weakened, but it's, I mean, if you're iframing properly, you shouldn't need too much shielding. But other than that, yeah. Yeah. Liam, do you have a UID that you want me to check your build at? I use Baiju, but gearing is cringe. Yeah, Baiju is... Oh, Baiju. Okay. Yeah. Deepwood's fine as well. Alright, let's check out Leslie's build. Arlecchino and Kazuha. Let's see. You have Black Cliff Pole. That's a level 40 Black Cliff Pole. Oh. Used to be level 90 Tassel. Yeah. Polearm characters have a huge problem with them not having very good free-to-play options. I think the best free-to-play option for Arlecchino is, like, probably White Tassel, right? If I remember correctly, like an R5 White Tassel. I'm trying to think if there's anything else he would do. Probably just Tassel. The main thing here, crit rate, the crit ratio is a bit unbalanced. For sure. 41 to 192 is a yikes. What else is a... Hey, Cloud. Definitely. I'm trying to think what else you could do. Black Cliff is not bad. Okay, so two main things. I think for sure you want a different circlet. I'm pretty sure you're just using attack circlet because you don't necessarily have better stats, but your crit ratio is not great right now. Ideal crit rate, assuming you don't have external buffers, should be around 70% or so. And that's just to get more optimal ratios. You could also ascribe to the 1 to 2 belief, but 70 should be generally fine, especially because Abyss gives you crit rate buffs on certain Abyss cards. Let's see. Flower and Fetter ratios wise seem fine, and they all have positive stats, which is really impressive actually. Your attack Sans is a bit weak. Pyro Goblet is good from what I'm reading here. Yep, it's good. It's just mainly the circlet. You probably want to give the circlet either a crit rate circlet if you're going to continue to use Black Cliff Pole, or if you're not going to use Black Cliff Pole, I would suggest potentially White Tassel would help you a bit. Because if I remember correctly, White Tassel should give you crit rate as a secondary stat. And so you can use that as well to fix your crit rate issue. Those are the main things. And as for Kazuha, Fab Sword, EM, classic, crit rate. Yeah, I mean, this is like standard, Kazuha support, right? it's good that you have kept him at a decent amount of energy recharge. A lot of people make the mistake of just overextending on EM and putting nothing into energy recharge. Really good that what you did here. I do support the crit rate circlet a lot here as well, because you do need the crit in order to activate Fab Sword's passive. So yeah, this is a really good set. The only thing I would correct here is having a full 4-piece VV set. This set is yeah, you do want a 4-piece VV. Right now you don't have that. So if you're trying to do resistance shred related stuff, which I'm assuming you are with Kazuha, you need another VV piece. But other than that, I would say like this is basically what my Kazuha looks like overall in terms of ratios. Another thing to note also, if you do want to make your Kazuha do more damage, you actually do want to level normal attack talent, because the plunge attack that triggers off of Kazuha's skill does also scale on the normal, like the normal attack plunge as well. Looking at my Kazuha earlier, yeah. Look, I juggled around artifacts. Okay, I have reasons. Let me check yours out next, Dina, and then I will get to you, Cloud. Right. So we want to look at the Clorind build for a taser comp. So we have 141 EM. Oh, you have 2 Fragment, 2 Wanderer Troop. Okay. So, 2 things. I think if you're going to go full full taser comp, I know you were saying earlier you're hoping that the Hydro character procs Electrocharge, but given how fast Clorind's attacks are, more than likely she'll be proccing more of the Electrocharge reaction procs. And so as a result, I think you want to build more towards EM than you already are. Finale of Deep, I think Finale of Deep wouldn't work in that case. You should probably look for another EM-based sword. I mean, there's quite a few options. Iron Sting could work, right? As just a free-to-play option. You still have things like Ziphos. There's also the Inazuma umbrella weapon as well. Stuff like that. Artifact set-wise, in terms of the most EM you can get, probably 2-piece Wanderer, and then what is the why am I blinking on the set? The I'm blinking up on the right set. Give me a second. Let me check real quick. Because you should also be using something like 2 Shadow of the Sand King, or sorry, not 2 Gilded Dreams. My bad. I'm reading wrong things. But yeah, like that would probably be your thing to do. Is you do 2-piece Wandering Troop, 2-piece Gilded, or you could do 4-piece Gilded as well, and that could work. Also, 4-piece Thundering Fury is really good as well too. Yeah, because your skill cooldown also gets lower, and you also get damage bonus from the Thundering Fury as well. That is also true. Thank you, Pink, for that comment. But yeah, I would say those are the main things. I don't know if you're gonna... I don't necessarily, if you go full EM, it's possible you might go a hybrid build, because Clorinda's damage should still be somewhat high. And especially in the taser comp, you still want to build your characters for damage to some extent. Then again, in like the classic taser core, where it's like Sucrose, Shincho, Beto, Fischl, generally Sucrose is the one triggering, right? And then the other 3 characters are building damage. So in your case, because Chlorine has to be on field for this, it's a little bit more awkward. Oh, that build is for what you use right now. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the build makes sense. I would say another thing too is that you might not want this crit damage circlet. Your crit damage ratio is a bit low. 60, 196. I guess it's okay. But maybe getting a slightly higher crit rate would be okay, better as well. And also, yeah, remember, you can get EM. Oh, true, yeah, she gets... Yeah, that's right, sorry, that's my bad. Yeah, 20 from crit rate passive. Yeah, that actually, that's more than enough. Yeah. I would even in a spread comp though, your EM, I think your EM is still a bit low. You can make that up with things like, for example, like Nahida Burst. There's also Instructor Set. There's quite a few things that you can make up EM with, so yeah. God, there's so many passives to remember in this game now. That just outright buff crit rate. What other ones buff crit rate as well? There's also like Rosaria's one. There's also Ganyu's one, right? There's also Cryo Resonance. Jeez, there's like so many different like crit rate buffing effects nowadays. Like, Jesus, so many things to remember. Yeah, there are a lot more ways to get crit rate than crit damage. Hopefully that helps out. I'm going to move on to Cloud to check their Technori now. Oh yeah, GOMCC1 as well, yep. That is also true. Oh, we got an Amos Bow gamer, let's go! Amos Bow! Okay, so the goblet is not fully leveled. Energy recharge is 100. C2 Technori. Energy recharge 100. What is wrong here? Crit ratio obviously is going to be lower than you would expect, just simply because Amos Bow doesn't give crit rate or crit damage stats. So it's expected that the crit damage ratio is low. That's fine. We got Flower is decent. Oh, actually, no, sorry. Flower is good. 40 CB upwards. Better is less than that, around 30 CB. You also have... Okay, yeah, the EM Sands is holding you down quite a bit, huh? Ooh. Yeah, that's probably an upgradable piece. Baiju, Farina, Raiden. Okay. Yeah, so that EM Sands, I would say, definitely needs an upgrade. That one is that's probably what's holding your build back a lot as well. Also, the Dendro Goblet isn't that great either. Those are probably your two biggest reasons why your ratio isn't higher. I do like the Elemental Mastery around 274 is about where you want to be. You can be a bit higher, but overall it's okay. And also, like, Baiju can hold like instructors. Man, I've mentioned instructors so many times. You know, I really like the 4-star artifact sets sometimes. Energy recharge. I guess if you're using it or using him with Raiden and Raiden's gonna be on field, I guess you probably get your burst back, huh? And you also Baiju battering him as well, so it's not too bad. Okay. I want to see someone building Sethos. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'll take a look at your Diluc and Risley. I think some of your pieces are also under leveled as well. I'm surprised you have a 40 CV Flower at level 16. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of crazy, actually. That is the makings of a 50 CV piece, basically. Dang. Yeah. Our artifacts are rough. It is a bit rough. I think you got the makings of your build right overall. Crit damage ratio, you do want to be balanced. And that's something you're working on. You already know to use EM Sands. You already know what you're doing with the Dendro Goblet. You already have your energy needs fulfilled. I think you're doing pretty good. Main thing is just, you know, Getting better RNG with artifacts. Oh god. Yeah, that's about it. That's pretty much it with that. That's the main thing. I think you know what you're doing. Wandering Troop is good with it, you know? You know what you're doing. It's just now it's just the period of time when you have to just hit with the artifacts. It's kind of pain. Okay, let me check your 2 characters, Pink. Then see what we got. We got Wristly first. Tome of the Eternal Flow on Wristly. Okay. You stole the weapon from Nervalet's Cold Dead Corpse, and huh. He's a C1 baby. Hmm. 4-piece Marchese Hunter, as you should. Really good flower. Dang, you got low rolled on this fetter, or you probably started as a 3-liner. Dang. Sands is good. Goblet, what? Goblet, you have a lot of. Yeesh. Yeah. Again, really good. I actually like this circlet a lot. This is a good adjustment, right? It's four Marchese Hunter already gives you enough crit rate to meet what you want. There's no need for more. Instead, you just put it all into attack with 25% attack. That's kind of insane that you have 2k attack at base with a 542 attack weapon. That's really good. I will say though, it's also possible you might consider replacing your circle with an attack circlet instead. That's also possible. Because I think you're overcapped on crit damage, or you're over investing on crit damage. So that's also possible. But of course, you know, getting reasonable stats on an attack circlet is also rough. And also this is just like 25% attack as well. Oh, you're using a melt comp, then yeah, it's completely fine. And you're using Bennett. Bennett gives you at least upwards of 1,000 attack anyway, so then you meet the right balance. Yeah, it's really solid. This is a very good circlet for this case. In general, cryo characters, because of the amount of crit rate they have access to, right, is just, it's sometimes better at some point to use an attack circlet over a crit damage / crit rate circlet as a result on cryo characters. Use EM Sands instead of an attack there, because in the freeze comp, use Skyward Atlas to balance your attack. Very cool, very cool. Yeah. Oh, I can't directly see the EM stat. Wait, let me see. Oh, you don't have any EM. Yeah, Yeah, if you're doing a melt comp, you do have EM. Well, even if you have an EM sense, you only hit 187. So how are you? Yeah. How are you even getting enough EM to meet 300? I guess you probably have someone who's like off field with instructors probably. Maybe use him with Nahida. You do use Nahida? Okay, then yeah. That meets your EM needs. Very cool, very cool. Okay, let's check D-Luke real quick. Well, 25k attack. Ah, the Curse of Wolf's Gravestone. Too much attack. I have encountered the same problem. It's so much attack. The weapon is literally an attack stat stick. God. 81, 88, 76, 172. 6. $82 EM on the feather. What the hell is that? What is that? Oh my god. 80, like, wow. Flower and feather have like no dead stats. This is it. That's crazy on both characters. Good. Is this vape or is this a vape Diluc or melt Diluc? Out of curiosity. Vape, okay. So probably same thing here. This attack stance is good because it does give you EM and it does give you really good amounts of crit rate and crit damage, but you aren't meeting threshold on EM. So vape, you probably still want another. You probably same thing with, you know, Diluc, because the EM stance would help you a lot. Benny with instructor. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Gotcha. Very cool, very cool. You know your stuff. Great. You could also consider, instead of using Wolf's Gravestone, by the way, if you have Malted Flower. Since you're using Bennett, I think Malted Flower would probably be better. Please don't tell me Remnants on... Oh, you have a beacon. Okay, then... Okay, yeah. Then you can use that instead as well. True. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately you overcap on crit rate. It is what it is. It's like the same issue with Primordial Jade Cutter for sword characters. Like overcapping on crit rate is so common when building with that weapon. It's so annoying. Yeah. I'd still say mailed flower is probably really good for your Diluc here. It's actually the weapon I'm considering on using when I do my Diluc video eventually, because it gives attack, it gives EM. It's overall more valuable in terms of stats than Wolf's Gravestone generally is. In specific like reaction based setups, right? So I personally think Mailed Flower might be a bit better here for you than Wolf's Gravestone, especially since you're already using Bennett. Like, your attack stat is probably borderline like 3700 potentially. What about Rain Slasher? Is Rain Slasher any good as well? I'm trying to think what the stats look like for Rain Slasher. Like, I know it's an EM based weapon. I'm trying to think if it's actually usable. So I would say for sure in a vape comp, Rain Slasher is actually definitely an option. It's a downgrade to, yeah, like Dina said, it's a downgrade to Mailed Flower overall. I would also say too is that Rain Slasher is less flexible than Mailed Flower because you can't use Diluc in a melt comp as a result. So you do want to keep that in mind. Yeah. All right. That very cool. Very cool stuff. You know what you're doing. Good to see. All right. Let me check out Liam's Dia and Alhaitham. See what we got here. Diluc and, or not Dia. Dia and Alhaitham. Yo! 4-piece golden wow. Triple Crown Dia, let's go! C3 Triple Crown Dia. Damn! Respect. Respect. I can get behind this. Oh man. So this is like an off-field Dia then, because you're using 4-piece Golden Troop. Right, this has to be off-field. I don't really see why you would put 4-piece Golden Troop otherwise. And it has C2, so it works, yeah. It has this C2. Yeah. What's your overall comp, if you don't mind me asking, right? Like, you have Dia, and then what does the rest of your team look like? Is it... Are you slotting her in as a support? I'm assuming no, because you wouldn't Triple Crown for this, right? Please don't tell me she's a Mulani support. Please don't tell me. Ia, Kazuha, Bennett, Shelling. Okay, so you're just doing a full-on Pyro setup. Okay. I can get behind that. If you're using her primarily off-field, then are you ever using her burst in the rotation? Or are you just using her for just off-field damage? Not so much? Okay. It is a very interesting comp. One thing I will say though, your attack, does it matter actually? Wait, I need to check what the scalings look like with DSC2. Because I don't remember them off the top of my head. Let me check the scalings on this. The attack shouldn't matter. It's only based on HP percent. Deal scaling is pretty bad without C1. Yeah, that is very true. Because C1 makes it so that all of her abilities scale more off max HP, right? So yeah, C1's kind of needed. I don't know what the attack to HP ratio should look like for this though. That's my thing. I have no idea what it should look like. I haven't cooked with an off-field Golden Troop Dia before. I don't know what it is. I'd have to do the math. Okay, let's see. So if you have... Let's think about this. So you have... What? If you're talking about skills specifically... This is level 10. We're talking like 5.46 max HP scaling. So you have... Let's pull out the calc for this. So you have 5.46 max HP scaling, so you're doing like something like... Right, so you're 1821, and then you're also getting... I believe she does have a slight attack scaling as well, because they made her a split scaler for a godforsaken reason. So you need to add like 1.08... 36, I think, to 1232. Wait, sorry, that's not right. The order of operations there was scuffed. 5.46, 5.46 plus 1.08. Oh, it's just screwing up operations. Okay, whatever. 1.08 thousand 22. I need to check the ratio. I need to check the ratio of what it is. Because if you're looking at an HP roll versus an attack roll, I think you could probably do with a little bit more attack. If you're trying to fully optimize it. Probably a little bit more. Because Dia doesn't benefit from Bennett off field, right? So probably a little bit more attack. On the order of like 100 or so would probably optimize it a bit more. But either way, very cool build. I don't even own Dia, so I can't even do anything like this. Very cool. Blackcliff passive. Yeah. Yeah. Blackcliff passive could offset difference. True. We'll try to get Reed Beacon. Nice, nice. See, man, skills being... If her skill snapshot, it would be insane. Instead, she has a burst in which you can just press jump to completely cancel it. Good luck on the beacon, though. Alright. So, you also want me to check them out. Wolfang. Alright. I have to ask. Why does your them have 1,000 defense? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Aside from the flower, everything else is decent. Okay, no, everything. Did I believe that? Is the goblet okay? Yeah. Does he have 88 crit rate ready? You don't really need more crit rate, more crit damage. Goblet is on set, so it's okay. Yeah, you're that flower is depression. That is depression. Oh god. I think you use Wolf Fang as the battle pass weapon because you have the increased damage for elemental skill, elemental burst. You also get crit rate increase, crit rate increase. You're getting so much crit rate too, dang. Crit damage you definitely need more of. I'm honestly on the point is like you could probably replace this crit rate circlet with a crit damage circlet and still be fine. Because you have Wolfang passive as well to consider. I feel really bad for you, I'm not gonna lie. You have 27 death percent across your flower and circlet. Oh. Death percent, everyone. Welcome to Genshin artifact farming, where we get nothing of what we want and get everything we don't want. Oh. Yeah, Wolfang passive will always have uptime. So, what's the max Wolfang passive crit rate? Is it 8%? I think I recall correctly. It's like you did 2% crit rate, and there's 4 stacks, right? Does it overcap on crit rate? No, I don't think so. It adds 8% crit rate, I think, right? Should add 8%. Yeah, you want to get crit damage hat, better flower. Artifact farming is pain. Yep. Sounds about right. He could use Harbinger of Dawn, but I don't think he would use Harbinger of Dawn over Wolfang, which is a battle pass weapon, right? I don't think he would. Yeah, Harbinger of Dawn is actually just... Harbinger of Dawn is such a disgusting 3-star weapon. If that thing had 4-star weapon scalings, like base attack wise, could you imagine how good it would be? So many people would use that as their free to play option. I think you know what you need to farm for is just the circlet and the flower. Everything else looks decent, right? Your elemental mastery, your rain meeting thresholds. Your energy recharge. Is it enough to get consistent uptime? Because you do want consistent uptime on Alhaitham so that he can get his triple mirrors off burst, or if you want to do it the opposite way, you could do that as well. Yeah, it is. Harbinger of Dawn is definitely decent for. Yeah. Overall, I think you know what you need to do for the builds. This is good. You can try Harbinger of Dawn instead of Wolfang. I don't know if it will benefit you that much considering that your crit rate is already pretty high, but otherwise. Nahida is the battery. Okay. So you do meet energy requirements that way. All right. Cool. Very cool. Let me go up. Ben Ray sent an UID as well. Hod would make the ratio a lot better. Yeah, 89 190. All right. Last one for today. Ooh. Some Dia for fun. We got Wolf's Gravestone. 4-piece glow. Okay. HP percent. Very good Dia. D4 Dia. What team are you using this in, Ben Ray? This is a very, very good build. Great stats. It is very well distributed, crit ratio wise. Trevor Sino. Oh, so are you doing this in the you're doing this in the overload comp. Okay. So I'm assuming then your Sino is probably is going to be triggering most of the overloads then? Everyone deals damage here. Okay. Everyone's dealing damage. I'm trying to think if you ever try to get some more EM then. That's the case. Also, by the way, this goblet is disgusting, by the way. Holy crap. 40 CV pyro goblet. Ew. Oh. It's mostly Dia since Sino is applying a lot of Electro. Okay. Then you might benefit from some more EM then in that case, if that's the case, if that's what's happening. Very interesting. Also, Pink, just be careful with leak related stuff again. I'm just gonna remove the message for now, but yeah, be careful with leak related stuff. Because I'm trying to maintain the chat to be more or less leak free. Yeah. Sorry in advance. Use Visual with Venti signature weapon for EM buff. So you're using Elegy with this. Okay. Elegy only gives you 100 EM, if I recall correctly, at R1. Unless you have it at like higher refinement, then it might be fine. Yes, also gives 20% attack, but I didn't mention that part because Wolf's Gravestone kind of makes any attack percentage buffs sort of meaningless because of how much attack it already gives the user. Let's think. That's I like that. I still think you probably want a little bit more EM. If Dia's triggering as many overloads in your team comp, your damage overall is going to be increase more if you have a decent amount of EM on her. I'm trying to think if you... Though, you can, I don't know if you can really sacrifice anything, because this HP Sands is really good. Like, your probably default would be to sacrifice that. Or what you could do instead is, instead of Wolf's Gravestone, you use Mailed Flower. You can also use Instructor on Chevreuse, but does that get you the threshold range? You get 220 EM, 260, yeah? Guess I could. Oh, Abdel. Yeah, I'm reviewing some characters. I'll probably do one more, and then I have to... I'll have to end stream because I have to go in a bit. Yeah. I would say very good build overall. Just mainly EM if you're talking about triggering overload damage. Niche. Okay, let's go. Let's do a niche one. I have not played around with Kniech that much. I've played around with him a little bit, but not insane amounts. Ooh. 2,461 attack. See. I'm trying to think. Yeah, this is... I'm not gonna lie, given the fact that you even attack Sands and attack Circlet, I thought you would have a higher attack stat. Especially given the weapon's 741 base tag. Huh. Artifact set looks fine. Is the decision behind using a attack circlet is that you couldn't get a better like crit rate or crit damage circlet? Or I guess crit damage circlet specifically because Obsidian Codex already gives you crit rate that you need. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's probably the main thing I would say is if you're... Assuming you're using the Kniech with Bennett, you probably can drop the attack circlet and you don't need it. Also, thank you for the compliment, Dwarffoot, and hello, Masu. Yeah, the circlet's an attack circlet, which is why I'm surprised that the attack is actually that low. I thought it would be larger. Huh. I think, yeah. What's the weakest? So, Feder is pretty weak overall. Dang, the HP percent hurts. Jeez. What happens when you look at too many Wolf's Gravestones? I think main thing is getting a circlet to be crit damage instead of attack percent. That's probably your first priority. Your second priority should also be trying to get a better Feder. This Feder is very meh overall. I'm assuming you're just using it because it's inset and it's the best thing you got because artifact farming is pain. Don't worry, I'm also aware it's also pain. And it's actually a good feather for Milani because she scales off HP, crit rate, and not crit rate, sorry, crit damage and EM. It's actually pretty good for Milani. Yeah. All right. Yeah, pretty good. Oh. Yeah, you do want to keep this feather. This feather can be pretty good, depending on the situation, and also it's just really good on Milani. Getting ace crit rate, yeah, getting a crit damage circle would probably be the best thing for you right now to improve your damage overall. Because you're already overcapping on attack. You don't really need this much attack because you're most likely running with Bennett, I'm assuming. If you're not, then it's not a bad thing to have this much attack, but it's still a little bit over what your crit damage multiplier is at the moment. Alright. And Tristan, since you're back, I'll look at your Raiden and then I'm going to call it for the stream, everyone. So sorry if you wanted me to review your character on stream. I do have to go in a little bit. But what I can do, if you do want me to review your characters, you can join my Discord server and I can give you some pointers and tips on how to build your characters. Tristan, if you want to give me your UID, then I can review your character. Review your right. I don't know what feathers you're going to talk about, so you're gonna have to point them out to me. Also, sorry Pink Lucy, I meant to reply to you about the cryo for a minute. Yes, I plan to with Chongyun at some point. That's still cooking because I've got a couple other characters to build and I want to get those out the door first. Especially D-Luke. Like, I spent my 5-star selector on D-Luke and then never built him because I did the whole Traveler videos instead. So I will do that in the future. Listen, I do not see your UID in the chat unless I have gotten... I don't see it. Did you type it on its own? I think sometimes YouTube will just screen it out because it thinks it's like a phone number. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's look up. Alright, so we're looking at Raiden. That is... Wow. Your on-set goblet is the new set and it is 40 CV, bruv. Bruv. Okay, alright. 35 crit damage to... What the hell? Damn. Yeah, I'll take a look at Sarah's feather as well. 5.4 228 versus... I want to say the feather that you have on Raiden is overall better in terms of stats. Jesus Christ. My god, I can't believe someone actually gets a goblet on set that's good for this domain. I haven't seen one in a while. And it was an Abyss reward. God damn. Damn. I will say, I think Is 284 energy recharge too much with C2? Is it too? Oh, if you're getting signature soon, then this is perfectly fine. Okay, yeah. If you're gonna get signature soon, this build is perfect. Ignore anything I was about to say, because that does not matter. If you're gonna get signature, then it does what I was about to say doesn't really matter. The crit rate is a bit low, I would say, but honestly, can you even fix that with the other? Not really. I crit even without a catch. 65.3, 78.3 with catch. Yeah. Yeah. If you're gonna plan on switching to engulfing lightning, you don't need to care about your energy recharge that much because you're gonna benefit from that with engulf lightning scalings. Probably the only thing I can think of really is you need to increase your crit rate a little bit more. 65.3 honestly is already an acceptable range, to be honest. Like plus or minus 5 around 70 is okay. It's not great, but if you get like one crit rate card, it already makes it that much better, right? So it doesn't matter as much. Is this a hyper carry Raiden, by the way? Well, yeah, it's hyper carry Raiden. Okay, so you're doing Raiden, Sarah. Are you doing Bennett, Kazuha? Are you doing the traditional hyper carry Raiden, or do you use Shallonen instead now? I guess you probably use Shallonen instead, huh? Yeah, makes sense. It's easier to pull off. It's just permanent on-field resistant shred. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. More uptime, yeah. But I think you're overall in a really good spot. Say this is an excellent build. C2 with these kind of stats. It's pretty much as good as you can ask for, really, without a weapon that directly gives you crit rate, right? So it's pretty much as good as you can ask for. You might be resetting quite a bit though, yeah, for hitting the crits, but like, yeah, it is what it is. He only does 400k. He only does 400k, but you have to like specify what enemy you're talking about, right? Because the people that get like 1 million screenshot, they're all fighting like something like downed PMA, downed Scaramouche boss. Like they all cheat because they all fight enemies that have like negative 60% resistance in their down state. Leveling the skill, yeah, you can level the skill a bit more too, but I don't think it's that necessary overall. If you're doing this in the hyper carry Raiden build, you don't care about it that much, I guess. But yeah, it's a very cool build. Very cool build. Sarah on Thundering Pulse is a good one. Level 9 gives 0.3% for energy, level 7 0.28%. Yeah. That's fair. What does it end up being, the total damage increase? So you have what? It's like you have the point 0.02, and then you multiply that by like what, 280. Wait, sorry, not it's by energy of the entire team, right? So Bennett 60, Kazuha 60, Raiden 90, Sarah 80, I think. So it's like 290, right? It's not that much, I don't think, right? It's like, actually no, that's quite a lot, isn't it? Sorry, I need to multiply this by 10 to get the full percentage. So it's like 5.8% electro damage bonus you're missing. You're counting the damage bonus for Wave Breaker's Fin. Am I? Oh shoot. 90, yeah, then it's 90.03 then. Sorry, I was thinking, I thought it was a whole team. That's my bad. That is my bad. So if you do 90, I mean, then that's like, that's significantly less than what you would expect, right? Because that's 0.02%. Like, it's not that much. What's better, Wave Breakers or Catch? Largely depends on refinement level. I think Catch overall is generally better, unless for some reason you've somehow overcapped on energy recharge, which I highly doubt. Like, Catch in general gives more generalized stats than Wavebreaker. Wavebreaker gives you a bunch of attack up front and damage bonus. Some guys on the web say it's dependent on build overall. I just personally like Catch better because it's more flexible than Wavebreaker. Wavebreaker, you need more specialized artifact sets to build around it because of the way its stats are. Right, I would say, because if you have Wavebreaker Fin, right, your passive, or not your passive, your secondary stat is attack, and then your passive is damage bonus, right? But for the Catch, you get ER as your secondary stat, and then crit rate and crit rate, and then also damage bonus as well. So it's dependent on what your team looks like, and also just what your artifact stats look like. But I like Catch more because it's more general. My DPS Shen Yun is the GOAT. Let's take a look. Oh. Oh, why is it R2? Why is it level 80? You're trying to trigger people like I trigger people with my account. What are you doing? Oh, very cool. It could be. Oh man, cash flow supervision. I can't. I can't. I can't. R2 cash flow. I can't. Your friend did it to you? Oh man. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Man, some Scaramouche main out here is wishing they could get an artifact or a goblet like this for his Scaramouche. Someone out there is asking. Like, holy crap. I benched my Scaramouche. Got it. Scar's business slot weapon is a cash flow because his best team has Farina. Whose best team doesn't have Farina though at this point? Right? I feel like a majority of teams for their best in slots have Farina to some like degree. And this goblet. Okay, I mean to be fair, this goblet isn't that great, but just goblet. Goblet stuff, it's like oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Arceus is not great friends with Farina. Alright. I mean, overall, you need the crit rate is... Shen Yun have crit rate passive out front. I don't think so, if I remember correctly, but it's, I think, crit rate passive with regards to plunging attacks specifically, right? So cash flow supervision also gives you crit rate, and then there's also the, it's A1, right? That gives you plunging crit rate as well. Yeah, it's A1. Okay. A1, yep. Very cool stuff though. Meanwhile, me on Shenyun, I'm still not even, oh my god, my party member list. Hiya. Ombaya, kumbaya. I think the worst part is that I have literally a C1 Mulani and I'm not using her. I think that's probably the worst. I think that's probably the most sinful part about this account. Like this, this is offensive to the eyes right here. Sorry Abdel, I do have to go in a few minutes here. If you need me to review your unit, you can just message me on Discord, on the Discord server, and then you can let me know what you want me to review on the Raiden. If that's okay with you. I'm sorry, I do have to go. Why is my girl red? It's it's like the main reason why all of my characters are red. You know how it is. Anyway. No, I just like the red exclamation marks. It's very soothing to my eyes. You know, seeing red in my eyes. Anyway. Alright. Hope you all had a fun time watching me play games. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna stream is. We'll see about that. But I hope you enjoyed. And thank you all again for 20k subs. I honestly didn't think I would get here, to be honest. But, well, we're here somehow. I am here. Having fun with Genshin. So, yeah. Tomorrow, please. I don't think I can consistently stream that often, but I will try my best. Anyway, thank you all for coming. And well, see you next week for Dendro MC shenanigans. Well, I'll try to cook as much as I can. Alright, see y'all later. Bye bye.